There we go. That's called the Fast and Furious intro. Someday I'll get the sound to click and not blast your ears off. But for now, we're at episode 71 of Critical Bricks. Amazing. How's everyone doing? Yay. Well, we had a cliffhanger at the end of the last episode, so there's going to be a kind of jump right into it. Maybe. Anyone have any? Should we do? I don't know. We haven't done like an intro kind of thing like in a while. You just real fast be like, introduce yourself and the character, and if you have anything to say, it can be a point of inspiration or recapping something or looking forward to something character-wise in the story. So we'll go all the way around the horn. I'm Jesse, and I'm your dungeon master. And I've been doing this for 3 years now, almost. Or we're in our third year. Characters are level 17, and the bosses are even harder. So good luck tonight. Mel, why don't you say hi?
Hey, I'm Mel from that thing you know. So, these are my friends, Mel and friends, right?
Oh man, that's going back.
The Ice Ronin. I play the Ice Ronin. I'm the turtle fighter. Come with a lot of courage and with an amazing group here. So we looking to dust some bad guys off and stay intact and stay alive.
Right on. Steve, what's up with you? Who are you playing today?
I joined you guys mid-campaign, so I'm a multiverse version of Spider-Man, and I'm new to the game, so my Spider Bard is kind of like suffering from amnesia. So I'm learning how to play the game while I'm learning how to play the game. So
right on. Like hardly even experienced players don't get to this level. I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah,
but...
I don't know what I'm doing either. So,
Eric, got a second?
Yeah. So I'm Eric. I was in the Bricklock. My character is unnamed Treasure. I'm playing a half-elf sorcerer that likes to drop a lot of fire and dragons on people's heads, and I've been going almost a year now with you guys, other than doing Lego and whatnot, but doing the D&D now. It's been awesome, and this crew is awesome. These guys are just a lot of fun.
Chaos crew.
Troy.
The name's Holy Swiss. I'm a human paladin, one of the last remaining paladins of the Zacharium faith. But aside from the role playing, I've just really have enjoyed my time here with everybody. It's a great excuse to get together with friends apart from the Lego and just create camaraderie and go through the mechanics, and I'm just having fun, and
thank you.
Looking forward to seeing everybody at the cons now.
Yeah. Convention season Lego wise is coming up. It's also Gary Con this weekend. One of these days I'm gonna get to tabletop game con. So and then maybe I can see Reed over there in Wisconsin.
Is it the one in Indianapolis that they just did? There's a big old board game when they do in Indianapolis.
There are just as many, game cons as Lego cons. Maybe not as many, but it's up there.
Yeah, there's a couple big ones. Game Hole Gone, and then of course, the one in Indianapolis. Yeah, the two.
Gen Con.
Yeah.
We'll snake around. Nikki.
Hello, my name is Nikki. My character is Amethystia. I'm a water genasi druid. I am the healer / support person, so I change roles depending on initiative roll, depending most of the time, and try to keep the party alive. Yay! And I love this game and having all these friends and playing every Friday night. Well, at least most Friday nights.
Quite.
And what were you working on this week?
Me? Oh, well, we have a big convention coming up April 24th through the 27th called Brick Slopes, Colorado. Ooh, Jesse. You can buy merch on our website as well. And yeah, we're looking forward to seeing a lot of you guys there and hopefully more for sure.
There we go.
Yeah,
Another Larry, another Brick Slopes investor or partner.
Something like that. Person trying to put this show together. I've been here since episode 0. And I play Larry, who's a half-elf human ranger. And I shoot sharp sticks. So that's what I do.
Sometimes they're on fire.
Sometimes they're on fire. Sometimes they turn into lightning.
And other times they don't hit the back of my head.
Sometimes.
Not all the time.
Sometimes they kill toddlers. But hey, I thought it was a gargoyle. I'm going to go with that. That's going to be my story. I thought it was a gargoyle.
It hasn't happened in a long time, so you're okay.
It was a gargoyle.
How ugly does your child have to be for it to be like confused with a gargoyle?
It was breathing fire, man.
It was super ugly.
Very ugly child.
Spitting toddlers. We'll never get rid of the flame spitting toddler episode, which was like a one-shot variant or something. Yeah, we're learning. There's so much to learn from this game and on how to play. And then we have Reed.
Hey, is it time to start killing stuff yet or what? Come on, let's go. I'm Frontero. I'm the Goliath Barbarian, and isn't it time to start killing stuff already? Come on, let's do it.
That should be our thing. Is it time to kill stuff yet on Friday?
Yeah.
Oh man. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Chris? What's up, Panda? What's up, alternate candidate? Thanks for checking into the live chat. If you guys have any comments or questions or fun things to interject, we will go to the chat for potential things. It's rare, but we have involved the chat.
We're still waiting for someone to name Larry's bow. I don't think that's
I
ever
did that
been...
years ago.
Oh, you did? Okay, good. We got that covered then.
It's covered.
Are you sure? Do we really like the name? Let's pick a different name.
Huh?
David Bowie?
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
No.
That's not bad.
I remember having a name for it. I just don't remember what my suggestion was.
There were so many good ones to choose from.
You're being sarcastic.
Sure. All right. Let's get into this fun. We're gonna. Do you guys remember? How do you remember? Anybody want to bring us back into where we left off last session, or you guys went to Avernus, raced some war Mad Max machine across hell into this casino area after gambling on a racetrack and fixing the race. You gained entry to the VIP area.
Yeah, and then we talked our way into the office of the person in charge, and we shortcutted a bunch or something.
Some people wanted to gamble more, is what you're getting at, I think.
Yeah.
And there were other things to, there's a bar, there's a sauna, there's massage, and all this stuff. And but you're in hell, so I think you guys are be cautious. And after sneaking by those guards into the office, sneaking around a little bit, find the entrance to a lair. This ruby sanctum was explained last time, where the walls are a huge cave, faceted by ruby red crystals. I got all my rubies assorted today.
Just for this.
Just for this. Yeah,
Oh,
look
I
at all
love
the
it.
rubies up there.
Whoa.
Do we have everyone? 1, 2, 3.
Well, maybe we should go back and not do this room since he got it all prepped for us.
Right, exactly. But most importantly, we saved a unicorn. Have to say that.
Yes.
A unicorn
We
was
forgot that.
Yes. Amethystia and I are on the same page.
Yes.
If
good.
I remember, we entered this room, but we haven't been detected yet. So
Correct.
we're deciding if we wanted to go back out or not.
Yeah, I want to say you peeked inside, so you kind of know the surroundings, and we can back up just a little bit.
Can we get some healing going on and stuff? Like, since we ain't taking a rest at all, right? We're not right.
Probably not.
A what?
A rest. We
Healing.
didn't take a short rest. We ain't taking no long
Oh.
rest. Can we get some healing going on?
Yeah.
I'm looking pretty rough.
How's Ice Ronin doing?
You're at 116 out of 157.
Where am I at? Hold on.
I don't know if there's a place to rest. There's a dragon in the cavern already.
Well, if we leave and go back upstairs, there's the spa
Oh,
and other
right.
things.
There's health potions. There's
And I do
healing
have health
spells. Do what you guys want to do.
Do we want to role play a little bit? So
We spent a bunch of
give us
money.
I'm saying that because I
give
can't
us an
use.
give us an excuse
my-
to short rest or long rest.
I can't use none of my magic, my stuff. Like I can't use my stuff.
Yeah, well, let's go role play then a little bit.
Y'all just watch me go to sleep. I'm gonna take a long rest. How about that?
All
Put him in the back of the Mad Max vehicle.
Old man, gotta rest. Can I get a little nap?
So, do you want to take a long rest in the desk chair, or maybe there's a couch in the office area, or do you want to go all the way back and into the massage area and get a long rest? You can get a 2-hour long. What was it? 2 or 4?
It was hold, please.
I'm gonna duck right in my shell where I'm at, right here. I'm gonna duck right.
No, you're not. No.
You mean no? I'm ducking it. I'm already halfway in.
So there's 1 hour is 100 talons. 3 hours is 450 talons.
What? It costs talents to do that? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, big
He
time
said,
money.
"Yeah, I'm telling you, I can't. Like surge action. My surge action is gone.
Yeah, we're going
Is
into
it
the
a
boss.
long rest?
We're going to. I'll allow it.
I can't
I'll
do
allow it.
anything.
There won't be repercussions. There will be maybe some.
So I'm hitting
some
short
twist,
rest or long rest. Which one I'm hitting?
maybe some twist of fate is going to happen here pretty soon. Well, Ice Ronin ducks into his shell. Anyone else want to do anything with their downtime?
Hey, did you guys double my talent investment last week because I left early?
Yeah.
Nobody gambled.
Nobody gambled. Oh, so I got mine back then. Okay, cool.
And I'm mad. I missed the gamble, man.
How many talent?
Yeah,
how many
it wasn't
talent-
much.
I was so
So
tired.
Ronan took a long rest. Is that what you're saying?
Ice Ronin's going to take a long rest.
Yeah.
How much did that cost him?
Well, he can just take, an 8-hour rest. Or, like Nikki said, you can spend your a bunch of talons to get into the massage parlor.
Well, I'm not going to wait around 8 hours for him, so let's do something while he's rested.
That's what I'm saying. What do you want to do?
So what activities are left? We did the horse races.
The maze.
Mhm.
The maze. There's just skill check games upstairs.
The
Gambling.
bidding.
I'm up for some gambling. I'll do that. I'd vote for the skill check challenge.
All right. I want to say there is games of intellect like Dragon Chess and 3 Dragon Ante, and you can participate with a 15 talent entry.
Mm-hmm.
And you can play one-on-one with somebody, or in a game up to 5 people. The obviously the more participants, the harder it might be to win, but the more money in the pot to win.
So we have 265 talons left at the moment, I think.
265, okay.
I think.
Yeah, I think Larry and I we spent
You guys went and had a drink
a
or two?
crap ton of them on drinks, but it was worth it.
Um,
I'm down for some games. I don't know. What y'all want to do?
let's see. So, I wasn't ready for this, of course.
I'll be back.
He's like, I'm dealing with the chaos crew. They're probably going to jump right into this battle.
Okay, so how this works is for each turn of the game, you make an intelligence check. Participant with the highest roll wins that round. 3 turns wins the pot. So you want to play one-on-one with me, Steve?
Sure.
Anybody else playing? I'll play.
Steve about to gamble with his life.
You guys
Oh,
want
my intelligence, I got -1 in my
I
intelligence.
can't help you. I'm asleep.
Yeah, you guys want to sit at a table. How many players want to play here? Now you'd be playing against each other too.
All right. I'll take
But-
Larry on.
Okay.
So would I be winning his talons, or how was that work?
Right. Yeah. I mean, I'll put in a NPC for each one of you that joins, so it doubles the pot.
Okay.
And how many talons was it?
15.
15.
15 talons.
And we have 256 as a group left.
Yeah, we had 265.
We lost all the money.
So now we're at
Just watch.
235.
Exactly. Yep, we'll have 235 after that.
Gambles. We got Larry
Because we
and
only got 5. Well, yeah,
Spidey.
we put them all together.
I need a strength or dexterity game.
Yeah, we'll come back to you. All right, we'll put two NPCs against you guys.
I need something where we have to look pretty.
Oh, good grief. You need your charisma check.
I didn't remember.
Yeah, I need a charisma check.
Can
Yeah,
you?
All about being pretty.
Are there? I should say before we begin, Jesse. Are there other games besides intelligence?
Can I do it on my way back?
Not in this hall. There is random. In the other, let's see. So the Coliseum is where Prontero wants to fight, and then there's the maze, which are like survival checks and investigation checks. And there is another game where it's very random, but you have to have a lot of coin to. It's almost like an auction. You want to out auction other players. So let's try this. It's just a simple betting game of Three Dragon Ante, we'll call it. And basically, whoever gets the highest roll wins the round. And you need to win 3 rounds to take the pot. So we've got Larry, Spidey, and a couple of fiendish-looking creatures sitting around a table playing Dragon Ante. And
Can I use my charisma to take one of their turns?
Nice.
Can I cheat my way through this?
do you have any bonuses for
Sleight of hand or deception?
Could I talk my way into letting me roll one of their turns? Like giving me one of their turns?
you want
I've
to?
got +11 to deception, dude.
I mean, when in Rome, you know.
It's true. You were in hell.
Like I strike up a conversation with one of the guys next to me.
I'll say this.
Okay.
Thanks.
Give me your check, however you want to do it.
My intelligence check.
No, your charisma.
Okay.
Holler if you hear the thing.
So I would probably use a persuasion check on this guy.
And if you roll high, I'll implement disadvantage on my roll.
All right. Rolled a 29.
That's pretty high. All right, so one of them has disadvantage. On the first round. All right, Larry, why don't you start us off?
It was that I unbuttoned my collar a little bit and got him distracted. So
Right.
Nice.
button this collar.
I'm simply rolling an intelligence roll.
Saving throw?
Correct. It is straight up intelligence check.
Okay, so and that's up at the top.
Yeah, because it's not a skill.
That's a 20. Dirty 20.
All right. Spidey Bard, why don't you go next?
So this is not a saving throw. It's the
Intelligence check.
gotcha.
Yeah, just click your
I got an
Traits.
11.
traits at the top.
Yeah.
You got an 11. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So the disadvantage NPC here is going to roll after you. So I'll take the lower number.
Larry rolled high, so I'm not going to worry about it too much.
I rolled an 8 and a 3. So I'll take the 3. And the other guy is not distracted. Rolls a 5. So Larry, you win that round. All right. Next hand is being dealt. You want to do the same thing, Steve?
Yeah, let's distract him.
Unbutton another shirt.
Yep. Show more of my Spidey cleavage. Yep.
Nice.
Ooh, not so good. 21.
I'll take it.
All right.
I'll take anything over 20. Larry, you want to roll or what do you want to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and roll. I'll just roll.
Yep.
Don't want to mess around with fiends. It's a 16.
16 is not bad. Spidey?
Whoops, wrong button. I got a 7.
Oof.
All right. With disadvantage, natural 1. And the other guy gets a 15. Larry wins
Chokes on
again.
on this martini olive.
Yeah. You guys can get drinks in the background. Let's go. You want to do one more a button, Bard?
It's getting kind of hot in here.
It's getting hot in here.
He's gonna be swinging his shirt around here in a minute.
25.
25. All right. Disadvantage again on one player. Round 3, Larry.
Rolling. Come on. That's a 19.
You should roll for which article of clothing is loosening more.
Right.
For that. All right, Spidey.
16.
Not bad. Disadvantage roll. Ooh, I got a 19, but I got a 12 on it. And then regular roll. I got the 19. There's a tie.
Dance off, mother.
Could I use some sleight of hand and see if I can bump his die? Like sneakily bump his die?
Okay, that was impulsive enough, fast enough decision. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check
Sleight of hand?
or whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
An 11, but I am going to use one of my bardic inspiration charges, or not bardic inspiration, my lucky charges. That gives me advantage on that roll.
Okay.
So I just roll it again, see if I get higher, right?
Sure.
So I rolled a 24.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll say you bump it down just enough. The 19 looks like a 16 or whatever, and use your Jedi mind trick on that dice. And Larry, that's three rounds in a row. So 15.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, you win 60 talents total.
Sweet.
And that's how we play the game. Anybody else want to play a game, or you guys want to go again, or
Has anyone been in the arena yet?
no?
Let's go see what Frontero's up to.
Let's do it.
Oh, Brontero. Who are you talking to? Me?
I don't care. Let's go hang out in the arena. Let's have some fun.
Both
Okay.
you. Yes. Need to have another match again. You haven't had one in a while.
Nice.
So it's Paladin versus Barbarian.
That's-
Well, the arena is like a whole thing.
Sweet.
Holy Swiss and I'll be back to back, slicing and dicing.
yeah.
But I don't want to make everybody wait for a bunch of combat. So let me figure out a way to improvise. You guys enter the arena. It would take you guys, I believe, 15 talents to enter. The winning team gets 100 talents.
We'll
Team.
be at 205.
So Prontero and I could be on the same team?
Yeah.
So it's 15 per person.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. So whoever wants to go fighting while Ice Ronin is taking a nap.
Let's go.
Prontero, looks like you're out for blood.
We'll
Do it.
we'll speed round it. So it's just like the gambling. If you want to impose any kind of cheating or sleight of hand like that, give me some flavor. The first arena match is a Bulgara, a large fiend, chaotic, evil-looking gorilla guy.
Those things are nasty.
What? One for each of you guys. So, how are we gonna do?
Raging.
Why don't you guys give me your one? We'll do it like one punch. Yeah, one shot. Give me your
One shot,
attack.
one chance.
Yeah. Well, give me your one. And there's going to be multiple like contests. So this is the first of 3 tiers.
So we just rolling like a D20 then?
Are you joining?
Yeah, I thought we all were.
Oh no,
Well-
we're just watching.
I would say you guys were gambling, and these guys are.
Oh, so it's just 15 to watch then?
No.
Or is it 15
No.
to play?
No.
You can watch for free
Okay, because Nikki said we were at 205, so I thought she was adding everybody in there.
if you
No,
enter.
because Larry's was his own, so I don't know if he's putting it in the group or what.
I thought we
Are
were
you-
pulling it all.
We can put it. Okay, that's fine.
I thought we were at 295 now.
Well, then we would be.
I'll watch.
Okay, so Holy Swiss and Prontero are going to fight.
Fight.
Makes sense. And let's have like basically give me your one attack round. Let's roll for initiative,
Oh my.
I guess. I don't know how to improvise this otherwise.
That or do we just roll our attack rolls and just?
Yeah, because it doesn't matter who goes first, I don't think.
I have a 25.
What are the odds on this match?
You want to
I'm sleep.
Oh, a 24. Oh,
All right, you guys go first. Prontero.
I think I can
Yeah.
start the game by the time we get to Denver. I'll give you 6-1 odds.
Some side betting going on.
Yeah, I was. You're gonna 6-1 for our team.
No, I was trying to remember Dumb and Dumber.
Yep.
Oh.
Mm,
Well, I'm actually looking around for the demonic little bookie guy that's taking bets,
Okay.
but I need to know what the odds are.
I don't know how I'm going to get you, but I'm going to get you.
The Pit Master, I think, is one of those dragon devil creatures, and yeah, they're interested in a gamble, of course.
All right,
They'll give you 4-1.
4-1. All right, I'm going to put 20 talons on the human and the Goliath.
Okay.
You said that was
you know it's
4-1.
group money, right?
On this round.
Yeah.
Okay. So Prontero, give me your what would you do first attack?
I'd swing my Dragon's Wrath weapon.
All right.
How many of these creatures are they fighting?
There's one for each of you.
One for each of them.
One
Nice.
for each, yeah.
25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay,
so I need to have the right dice. Ooh, nice. Let me do this right. 15. $19 slash damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Do I get my normal 2 swings like normal?
Yeah. Do your one turn.
Okay, swinging again. And that's 26 to hit.
Hits.
Ooh, nice. 14.
18 slashing damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Holy Swiss's turn.
24 to hit.
That hits.
Oh man. 2 bludgeoning, 7 radiant, plus a divine smite. 17 radiant damage.
Nice. Okay.
And I'm gonna shield of faith myself.
Yeah.
as
Okay.
bonus action.
All right. Frontero. These guys get two fist attacks and 1 bite attack. So that's 21 to hit you.
Miss.
Gotcha.
15 to hit.
Miss.
Gotcha.
12 to hit.
Miss. Swing and a miss.
The other one's gonna attack Holy Swiss. Ooh, 26 to hit.
That's a solid hit.
That's 9 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And a nat 20 for 18 points of damage. So if I montage that into an average, you guys win easily and hands down against these brutes. And Larry wins the bet.
Woo!
So we got 100 plus Larry's bet.
This is our damage from the arena stick.
So it's 140.
Yeah.
You said it was 4-1 odds, right? So my 20 turns into 80.
Oh, yep, 80.
And what is the battle? What is the
180.
battle met us?
What is the bet?
100, right?
You have to win 3 different rounds.
Okay. Yep, so we're going to second round now, right?
So the next round, so yeah, we're montaging that you take those guys out. Yeah, Troy, I want to say you take that damage. But the good news is you don't take a whole round of damage.
Right.
We're just going to do this in one round, and then
Okay.
I'm not going to multiply the damage or whatnot. But if you do want to heal or do something in between rounds, then now would be the time. Drink a potion, whatever you want to do.
I'm okay right now.
Mm-hmm. That's good because the second round is a purple worm.
Oh,
well,
Somebody's getting it.
Purple worm for each, or are we both hitting it?
One, I would say it's probably one purple worm.
I don't know what a purple worm.
it's scary.
It's gargantuan in size, like Dune.
Okay.
Sandworm, like Dune. It comes out of the ground, large jaw, doesn't have any eyes, but it has tremor sense.
Don't move.
I remember seeing one of those made out of Lego by some individual.
Maybe Jesse?
Not me. Oh, I made a. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, I
Did
it? Creations, he done forgot.
Jeez, Jesse, come on. Holy Swiss, you need to take off your clothes.
How can you not have it
I
ready?
need to take off my
There it
clothes.
is.
Your
Yeah,
shield.
'cause
There it is.
Oh,
yeah, I mean, my stealth is at disadvantage, so I'm not going
Just
to.
only one of those. One of those,
oh.
not two.
Yeah. Can't see the whole thing. There we go. There you go.
Yay!
Purple worm.
All right. Why don't you guys roll initiative real quick?
Ooh, so glad I'm asleep.
15.
Okay.
19.
Okay. The worm's going to get the first attack. Purple worm. Let's do. It gets one bite and one stinger. So I'll do one bite onto Prontero. That is 23 to hit.
Miss.
And then tail stings out as it goes back into the ground to hit the Holy Swiss. Nat 20. That's a 34 to hit with a nat 20 on the Holy Swiss. You're going to take 38 points of piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, my goodness.
Do you still have Bardic Inspiration, or did you use that up?
I used that up.
But did you give him
that's not a
inspiration?
I gave him it last week.
That's not
No, but did Jesse give us inspiration? Did he decide? he was going to?
Everybody gets to start the game because everyone did their little introduction with DM inspiration.
DM
There you go.
So if you want to use
15?
inspiration, I mean, you
15.
haven't even. Okay, so that fails your Constitution check. Do you want to use inspiration or no?
Sure.
Make another roll for Constitution saving throw.
Let me roll.
Didn't help.
Didn't help.
That was a critical fail.
You take 42 points of poison damage.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. What the heck is going on right now? He can hear my armor just like rattling on my body right now. It's just
That's just one round.
so at such a disadvantage.
How far away from him is he? How far is he away from the crowd?
It's a big arena. I mean, it's a purple worm, so it's probably just hundreds of feet, like a football field, 300 feet by 300 feet at least.
How does charges work versus on for this battle versus when we go back to
Well, we'll figure it out after this battle. That was the
make it.
purple. That was the purple worm striking first.
Okay. Well, I'm just thinking because I have a special ability to my weapon, but I don't want to use it unless I knew it would be reset before we go into battle. So.
Yeah, this is round 2 of 3, by the way.
Well,
So whatever you want to do. It's your guys' turn. Whoever was first with initiative.
me. Guess we'll go ahead and swing, I guess.
See Cerberus in the house.
Swing, bada, swing.
Really? 15 to hit.
No way.
Oof.
Go again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. About a 29 to hit.
Yes.
You big brute.
Make it count.
15 slashing damage.
Okay. But a flesh wound. All right. Unless you got something else.
No, that's it.
Twist. What you want to do to fight
So
back?
I'm quickly recalling my visit from many moons ago, talking to Inkplot on how he fought a purple worm and survived, and he told me about a weakness in his scaly armor. So I'm going to attempt to try and hit that.
Okay.
Do some extra damage.
Give me investigation to find that spot.
All right.
Or another skill that you would prefer.
Inkblot was just squawking at me. Apparently, it's a 4.
Maybe this worm has a different scale pattern.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna attempt to swing that flail again at him.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Yes.
Rolling damage.
Hit it like you mean it.
7 bludgeoning, 7 radiant, plus a divine smite. An extra 21 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And I think that's a pretty good solid hit.
Pretty good solid hit, but the worm is doubling that type of damage because of that critical, I guess. So you guys are going to lose that round.
I talked to Prawn. Huh?
I said I'm glad I stopped betting.
Yeah.
Underneath my breath, can I just send him a heal of 11 points?
Yeah, I mean they're done, so you can meet them in the preparation room. Or something.
So we would have to win 3 rounds.
Yeah, you're not gonna go through the rest of the round.
It's not a 2 out of 3 thing type deal.
I guess it depends on the healing. If you want Nikki to help out in any way,
I'll heal.
Guessing
I can
round
throw
3 is
you-
going to be harder.
I can give you a superior healing potion.
Okay. So how many is that?
It will give you, please, 10d4 plus 20.
Should I roll for that? Let's roll it. So that's 47. 47. Okay.
And then take 11 more.
After that.
Yep.
And then I can, if you allow me, Jesse, I can use my what's it called? I'm brain fart right now. my lay on hands.
Okay, sure.
I'm at 85 right now. Well, you know what? Let's just do 40 of that. So we'll do 40 of my lay on hands. 40 at 85, my lay on hands. That's good enough for me, I think.
All right. You guys all healed up?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, round 3.
Can I talk
No.
to the guy and put a little bit of a side bet on this
Sure.
last round? I'm
Mhm.
gonna bet against the guys.
Yeah, you're gonna bet against your team.
No,
How
no
much have you
offense. No
put it?
offense.
No offense. Yeah, he'll take that bet.
I'll put 25 on whatever's coming next.
He'll give you 4-1 again.
Alright.
And you guys ready for the next round?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
So if you can do more damage than them in one round of fighting, that's how we're doing this.
Am I on Provolone? Since you got me there on Provolone on the board, or
What about it?
am I mounted on Provolone right now?
You could be.
Okay. Yeah, let's be mounted.
Okay.
What potion did you
Somebody's
drink
texting me.
besides
You
the
can-
superior one?
You can drink
There.
potions.
No, I know, but they had the drink before coming down here. What drink did you have?
Oh, there was like from the bar.
Did you have
Oh.
flying?
Oh yeah, he had flying.
I was flying.
Okay,
That
not
didn't
potion of
really
heroism. That was Larry.
Too
then.
much.
All right, next round. 2. Let's see. Is it 2 or is it 1? 2. I'll say. How many? Yeah, it's got to be 1 for each, right? 2 iron golems enter the arena. So let's have a quick round of initiative.
Oh, Michael Z.
10.
14.
Okay, they're gonna go first. All right. Prontero 2. Let's see. Well, let's just go right down the list here. Tries a sword attack on you.
Okay.
That is 30 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yes.
23 damage. And then it tries
What kind of damage is it?
to slashing.
Okay.
You take half of that.
Yep.
Dang it.
So 11.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm this matters, Reed. So
Oh yeah, trust me.
and then it takes its fist and slams at you for bludgeoning damage, but it's gonna 23 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. And I mean that's good enough. These guys are round 3. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Well, let's see. I want to roll a charge. If it makes its charge, it's going to actually do a poison breath. 6, I got it. So poison gas is also like streaming out into your face. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
I'll roll it, but I don't think I need to. That's gonna be a 22.
That's a save. For half damage of poison damage? Do you
Advantage. Well, actually that's Constitution. Never mind. That's fine. Was it 20? So I saved and it's half damage. Okay.
Yep. So 22. It would have been 44. You take 22 poison damage.
That's fine. That's fine. I guess I'm gonna have to pull out my secret weapon.
And then
All this pain because Ice Run and want to take a nap.
Troy, I got a sword attack on you for 31 to hit.
Solid hit.
That is 23 points of slashing. The slam comes down and probably misses. It's a 21 to hit.
That's a miss.
And then let's see if it has its recharge. No. That's their turn. You guys get to go now. I don't know who was first.
Reed was.
Well, then I'll just go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and use the charge on the weapon.
Okay.
Let's see here. How does this? So how does it work here? I'm going to unleash a 60-foot cone of destructive energy.
Whoa.
I need to roll a DC.
Kind of safe.
Probably it looks like maybe is it dexterity?
Dex save.
A dex save, I guess.
What's the DC?
18.
Natural 1 minus 1 for 0. And a natural 20. I wanted to say you hit both of them. One totally avoids it. One takes full brunt of that weapon.
Okay, hold on. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Holy cow.
That's
Oh,
10, 19, 20, 23 plus.
It's raining over there.
No, let's see. 23 plus 69, 10, 18.
Why does it feel like we're in Vegas and you just hit the jackpot right there?
I would. That is 43 damage.
43 total.
Yep, 43.
Is that fire?
Is what was my dragon? What is this? Actually, what the hell did I do that? Crap. I don't remember what I did. What did I pick?
Uh-oh.
Frick. Did I pick? I think it's gonna be because of my white dragon heritage. I think it's gonna be ice damage, cold damage. I think that's what I was thinking. I don't remember because it's.
Cold?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so because it. I think it'd be. I think it's based on dragon heads, claws, wings, draconic. Energy of the dragon's breath weapon deals damage to that type of the special. So I'm going to do white because that's the white dragon thing with all my stuff, all my history. So let's do cold. Yeah.
Good choice because it's immune to fire, but it'll take all of that for gold. Anything else?
I think if it's a charged weapon, I think that's all it gets to do.
Yeah, that's probably your action.
Yep.
Okay, Holy Swiss. See if you can add that damage.
All we can do is swing with the flail again. So since I'm
for it.
on Provolone, I got advantage, so that's good.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 28 to hit.
Yes.
Six bludgeoning, 7 radiant, plus my divine smite. $17 points of radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm going to lose my concentration on my Shield of Faith. And we're going to cast Thunderous Smite on him.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I can't. I'm out of spell slots. So that's going to have to be it.
That's all right, because that was enough to beat the 36 points of
Alright.
damage with the big guns out. Reed,
Yes.
Frontero. So you guys win 2 out of 3 rounds. Pretty good. The pitmaster would approach you and
I actually approach him and say, "Okay, go ahead. Sorry."
oh well, you lost the bet, right? You thought
No,
you
I bet on the heroes. I'm gonna use my persuasion to.
reverse the bet.
Yeah,
That's not gonna work.
you got you wrote it down wrong.
Go ahead and try. This is
All right.
like DC 50. I don't know.
21.
No, I
I'm
think the
guessing
highest I
that's
can go is 30. So, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Bummer.
But this pit fiend would thank the characters and have some box text to read. This arena hasn't seen warriors like you for quite some time. Would you indulge in one final bout against me? Truly a special event. And of course, I offer splendid payment for your victory. How does 1,000 talents sound? Along with access to our casino's exclusive club floor, the Dragon Pride.
Don't we already have access to that?
Yeah.
But the Talon money, do it!
That's 1,000 talents. Is it Prontero and I against him, or is it one of each again?
Yeah, I would say it's you two versus him.
Well, I looked to Prontero. What do you think?
The question is, would my weapon recharge? I mean, that's the question. I mean, how does it work in hell down here? Because I used my charge on my weapon, and that's
Oh.
So yeah, I wouldn't be able to use my charge again. I get one charge on that weapon. I used it right there, and so it would be just hand to hand, basically weapons. So
yeah, he would give you guys an hour before the fight, but that's probably not long enough for you to charge that weapon.
Yeah, I think it's What does it say? I don't know how that works.
Once a day.
Yeah, it's probably once per long rest or something. I don't even remember how that works.
Can I use my crystal? No, that's not.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, we could still.
You guys still win the 100 talons, I'll say, for the
Yeah,
2
I
out of
say we're
3.
good.
All right,
That's
let's
fine.
move on. Let's move on.
Yeah,
You guys did good.
We won it, but yeah, that's kind of
did it.
If you guys want, I'll allow you to go lick your wounds and join Ice Ronin in in a long rest somewhere.
Oh, nice.
So I get to play while y'all sleep.
Yeah. Hey,
You
you're
wake-
the one who wanted
you
to be in
wake
your
up.
shell. I'd
You can
take the reins in the arena, my friend.
You can try. You can try.
You can try. Go right ahead.
We
We got some scrapes.
Prontero, I'm always a winner, Prontero.
You
Always.
hiding in that shell, boy.
You always will be second fiddle, Prontero. Always.
I just proved that was first fiddle right there. You were sleeping, buddy. You missed it.
I want to move on with the story. So
So long rest for sure for us. That's good.
I'll let everybody take a long rest.
All right.
Everybody.
Everybody. During this downtime, Larry, I want to say this is where something happens.
I have a quick question.
You think that hell is actually the right setting for this?
We can wait.
So I took
We
the
need
long
to wait.
rest and my HP reset. The thing that Nikki gave us to eat, would that still be active? I forgot what
Pardon me?
we had like the feast. We had like that feast thing,
It's for 24 hours.
and that was 12 hit points. Is that what it was?
That's gone.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yep. Then I got to do this. I got to reset mine then.
Unless she does it again.
Nope, don't have time.
All right.
Sorry.
When you take the long rest, it'll ask you if you wanted to reset them, and you can say no.
Yes, but Anna, it's gone.
Bye bye, purple worm.
All right. You guys. Got a little more gambling in. That's cool because that was a big part of this chapter. So we did some stuff there. You can heal up and then charge into the Ruby Sanctum room if you want. If we're ready for that, everybody can be part of this. You get through the guards, past Windfall's office. Anybody want to prepare anything as you open up the secret entrance to the Ruby Sanctum area?
Raging.
Want to
Rage.
get on provolone.
Provolone up.
I would like to bless. How many people we got in the party besides me? We got 6 people.
A lot.
Oh gosh. So I would need to use. So there's 3 extra people. Yeah, so I'd need to use a level 3 bless would get me everybody, or I do need to use level 4 bless. Yeah, I'm gonna bless the party. I'll figure out which one it is. But
Okay. Bless is up.
Everybody's getting blessed, so everyone gets an extra D4.
Good enough. D4 on attack rolls and
Saving throws.
saving throws only.
Yep.
As long as he's concentrating. And what's the marching order? Who wants to go in first?
Not me.
The Red Ruby Cave. Who's going in?
I could
Definitely
go in
not me.
first. I could go in first.
I'll go with Holy. We'll walk side by side.
We're feeling tall after that arena fight.
Ice Ronin, you gonna take that from them?
Yeah, Ice Ronin.
Come on, buddy.
You're brave.
Better get your ass up there.
You're brave enough. Go right on ahead.
He's like groggy still.
I'll talk.
Extra long now.
Get back up the talk, can you?
And I guess the 4 of us will kind of, as a group, come in behind.
4. Who are the other 2?
So Amethystia, me, Spidey Bard, and Anuan. Anayan.
Yeah.
I'm definitely in the back.
All right. You guys charge into the room. Again, large cavernous space. Red ruby crystals all over, jutting around the thin. Oh, there's a thin tunnel behind the dragon. So on the other side of the room, there's another cavern that leads into darkness, and a big stalagmite that rises from the floor and reaches up to a stalactite that hangs from the ceiling. In the middle is this red ruby, which I put in the center of the room. And the crystalline rod piece that you're after is pulsing with energy. And the piece projects a holographic image of a sleeping red dragon. And the character Windfall stands near the projection, watching it intently. So what do you guys want to do?
What's watching it intently?
It's the owner of the casino.
Mhm.
Oh,
Windfall.
Windfall. She, or I don't know if it's he or she, but she's
What is she
got,
last time?
was it a she? She's got like a dazzling coat of colors, and did a big like acrobatic stage entrance when you guys first entered the casino. Now you find her concentrating on this crystal, and you see what looks like a hologram of a dragon. What would you guys like to do?
let me try and whisper to Prontero. I'm gonna try and distract Windfall, and you try to take the rod from her.
Okay.
Why not? maybe talk to her.
She's
First.
I'm gonna try to persuade her to look my way, and I don't know, like, look at my shiny armor and be. She likes shiny. You said she's shiny. Maybe she likes my shiny armor. I don't know.
Shiny.
All right. Why don't you make a roll for distraction?
Distraction? Oh, okay.
That'd be whatever skill you want to use.
Can I persuasion?
Okay.
Or-
Yeah.
All right. 17.
That's not bad, but let's see. Should I do a challenge roll? You can talk to her. She's not happy that you're here in her chamber here with this going on.
But does she lose her concentration on whatever she was doing? You said she was concentrating on something?
Right. Yeah. She'll say, who are you to dare interrupt my musings with the Dragon Queen?
Oh, what were you musing to the Dragon Queen about?
Why were we going down here again?
The rod. We're going for the rod.
The rod piece is right there in the center of the room.
Yeah.
Did you say it was projecting from the rod, or?
Yeah, the rod is projecting the image of a red dragon.
All right, I'm gonna talk to her.
But I'm talking to her. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm gonna come up next to you and make sure you don't do anything stupid.
I'm just asking her a
Just so
question.
you know, Holy Swiss, both my hands are full.
Step
What-
aside.
What did you ask her?
I just was asking her what she was musing about with the Red Dragon Queen.
And she gave her answer, right?
No.
She would not honor you with an answer.
Oh.
It's probably because you're a paladin.
Oh yes. Yeah.
That's true. That's a good point.
How does one such as you get to this hellish landscape?
With my friends.
Hi.
You kill the toddler.
I see a bunch of insects ready to die.
I'm an arachnid, actually.
Sounds like we're done
That's-
talking.
I'm not an insect. But I can turn
I think
into
you're just upset that we beat all your games in your casino.
Oh, did you win some money?
We did. We won many talons in your casino.
How's that cursed coin fit in your coin purse, Paladin?
Cursed coin.
You're winning hellish money?
Oh, it's burning. It is burning.
It's burning.
Not regular
that-
gold.
Oh, that pain? Yeah.
Each talon is worth 10 gold. But they're not gold pieces. They're part of my casino. Who do you champion?
Akarat. The holy one, Akarat. And he is always near me.
'Tis nothing to my queen Tiamat. There before all creation.
Tiamat. That is a big deal.
The queen. What queen of dragons did you think this casino was named after? Foolish mortals.
The great
Prepare to
white
die.
dragon.
Not now, Prontero. Not now. Shh.
Well, Laurie, do you have anything to say to this?
Kind of derailed everything I was going to go for, but I can't. I'll just say, well, I'll tell you what. We're here for that relic. We thought we could come in here and do it the easy way. But it sounds like you have other intentions.
You're in my house. This is my relic. Be gone or die.
Hey, how many relics we got already?
Sick.
You
There's
got-
always more relics. Always more relics to get.
You said 6?
I think so.
We need it for the he who should not be named.
Okay, so how many more we need?
Voldemort.
1.
Oh, so this is it, right?
This is the 7th piece of the rod of 7 parts.
Oh, dog, you're just in luck. Let me tell you, dog. See, these people here, they come to collect. They come collect that relic. And if you ever seen a dude named Vecna, honey, we taking that relic.
You see, we're kind of experts on getting a hold of these relics.
Experts.
We gave you a chance to take the easy way out.
I think we stumbled into a few of them.
You dare challenge me then?
All right, she's still talking, and I levitate up about 20 feet.
Roll for initiative.
Prepare my bow.
Roll for initiative.
There we go. There we go.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
When was the last time? When was the last time Laurie
I'm coming in hot with
instigated
a
an
24.
initiative?
I'm coming in hot with a 24, but that was a nat 20 plus 4. Look at that.
Nice. Good job.
Hot.
21.
So what type of? Can you enlighten me? What type of demon this person is? Or just-
She's a tiefling.
One of those. Tiefling.
Humanoid.
Humanoid tiefling. Oh, okay. Okay. Humanoid tiefling. Okay.
She's got a lute and a
Loot? Huh? Loot?
fencing sword
Okay.
and very colorful robes.
Okay.
You got who else got the initiative? Prontero? Where you at?
21.
25. Nat 20 plus
Ooh, you're gonna have Pontero plus the
Yeah,
Ice
20.
Ronin.
Spidey,
19.
Holy Swiss,
8.
Anan,
With the echo.
14.
8.
Amethystia.
8 plus
19.
8 plus 8 plus 8.
All right, let's get this rolling.
64.
We got
Jesse, you got mine?
yeah, I got everybody down.
Okay.
So Prontero is first. Let me drag him here. Oh, yep. And then we have Ice Ronin, of course. And then Larry, and then we got a tie, 1919, Spidey and Amethystia.
Roll off.
I have a better dex, or do you have better dex?
I have 13 decks.
I have 17.
Okay. Then we have Hanan.
It's starting to get addictive. I'm turning into an overnight.
I'm going to put myself after Larry. Okay. So there's our order. Prontero, you're up. There's a tiefling. Brilliant array of colors emanating around her.
I'll charge to the right side of her.
All right.
And we're going to swing.
Go for it.
That's going to suck.
Come on.
15 to hit.
15 misses.
I'll swing again. Used up my nat 20 at the wrong time.
Oh my god. Jesus. Another miss. 15 again.
Miss.
You're in a jail. Actually, you're good. You're in a bag of trash. Trash dice.
Anything else?
I'm mad that you're trashing dice.
I'll frenzy.
So I get more attacks on the next roll.
Oh, okay.
I use my bonus action to frenzy.
She dances around your attacks, easily missing.
As distracted by the colorful coat.
It is very colorful.
And what do we have next? Mel, Ice Ronin.
All right, Lassie. Let's see what you got.
Where are you going? Are you gonna move?
Yeah, I'm gonna charge right up where Pontero is for a slash and hack action here.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out the Defender long sword and swing. Oh well, that don't get it. 16 to hit.
Nope.
I got. Oh my God, what is it? 24 to hit.
Roll again.
You said roll again. All right. $24 to hit.
24 is a hit.
All right, you're gonna do about 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
It's gonna be another 24 to hit.
Okay.
15 slashing damage. Hey.
Got it.
So, question, DM. That's the end of my actions.
Yeah.
That big ass dragon in the back, it's just sitting there.
Yeah, it looks like a hologram.
So we don't know what's going on yet.
The energy from the crystal is projecting an image of a red dragon.
That's very deceptive.
Yes, it is. Welcome to hell.
Thank
I
you.
like it here. Red dragons, I like it here.
Yeah.
All right, Larry, what do you got?
All right. So I'm going to start with a bonus action. Well, let's see what hold it because we haven't got up in the air. I said I'm going to go up in the air, and you said roll for initiative. Am I up in the air? Was that
That's fine. That can be part of your
pre-fight?
The ceiling is about 45 feet.
Nice. I'm going up 20.
Okay. Anywhere else you want to be in the room?
Oh, just kind of put me flanking Holy Swiss. Just right next to him.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's a concentration. So, okay, first thing I'm going to do is use my telekinetic abilities. I unclasp my cloak, and I use Mage Hand to take my cloak over and cover the relic to try and disrupt the image projection.
Okay. I like it. That will work. And the image of the dragon disappears.
And then God, how do people play at these levels, man? There's so much to go through. Where did that go?
Study.
Okay. I want to detect thoughts, and I'm trying to find it. But that's going to be my action, is to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay, on what? On the
on her.
Yeah. Okay. Give me that's some sort of roll, I think, right? Or
yeah, I can't find it. It was just in front of me.
What?
It's a I have it here.
Is there a roll on the spell?
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Wisdom 16
19.
Saving throw.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I have 19.
Did you make a roll?
Oh, you have to make a roll.
I have to make a saving throw?
Versus...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to read your mind.
Got a nat 2.
Nice. That doesn't beat it 16.
With that detect thoughts, you would sense her mission as champion to Tiamat. To her what she was concentrating on with the crystal was almost a resurrection type of spell, using the crystal, the rod piece, to resurrect Tiamat's lost partner, a red dragon.
Tiamat's got a boyfriend.
Does that sound good?
Yes, and
she's pissed that the image is gone.
God, I told you we're not to be messed with. And that's my turn.
All right. She gets to go on her turn. Wow. She can use her dazzling visage to move without provoking an opportunity attack and fly up to you.
Sweet.
Oh snap!
Oh, took you down already.
I didn't put her on a. And then she will attack you for destroying the image. And that will be a chromatic rapier attack. She gets 2 attacks. That's not great. It's a dirty 20, though.
Oof. Just barely.
Okay.
And what kind of damage am I looking at?
You're looking at 2 types of damage. 11 points of piercing. Plus 21 fire.
Huh. Well, then, as a reaction to this, I cast Absorb Elements.
Okay.
When I take fire damage, the spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you and storing it for your next melee attack. I have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of my next turn. Also, the first time you hit with a melee attack on your next turn, target takes an extra 1d6 damage of the triggering type. So I essentially... Okay, so I absorb the fire in there, in that attack. It was how much piercing and how much? What was the total?
Piercing damage was 11. Fire damage was 21.
Very good. Okay.
While she's flying up to you, swinging her sword around, she'll look back at the turtle and target a ranged fury, dragon's fury, a magical burst at the turtle that did damage. And that will be a wisdom saving throw, Mel.
Wisdom saving throw. No, I get no reactions for that because it's kind of like
I mean, it's a psychic attack on you.
attack. All right, let's see what I got. You said wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
All right. Let's see. Saves. Wisdoms. All right, let's do the wisdom thing. Hold on. Oh, your mother is a turtle soup. Damn.
Fail.
6.
6, not good. You take 36 points of psychic damage. You have the frightened condition.
Oh, crap.
Which means you can't approach her until you make another your saving throw.
Okay. Interesting.
All right. And we go to Nikki's turn.
Hi. All right, I'm gonna do 11. Level 7 Fairy Frolic. So I need you to do a charisma saving throw, pretty please.
Okay. Is it saving throw? I think she has. Probably has. Maybe not. Let me give her. Give her instead of that. I'm gonna give her that. 25.
Yep. Still take half of 7d12 damage. Hold on.
Okay. 12's nice.
16 and 5 is going to be 21. 21 and 6 is 27. 27 and 9 is still 36. 36 and 9. 36 and 9. Thank you. I can't do math today. 45 and 10 is 55. Plus 5 is 60. Halved. So 30.
Okay. 30 points of what?
Psychic damage.
Okay.
And
Anything else?
that's my action, my bonus action. Everybody's fine at the moment. There's nothing in this room but to hide behind, correct?
It's a big room, but there's, I would say there's the center stalagmite thing. That's about
but that's it. Okay. I'm gonna. Can I do that? It is bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport 60 feet to the other corner.
Okay. 60 feet.
I don't know if you noticed it, but the
Okay, thank you.
All right, that's good because she's going to legendary action emit a overwhelming ray of colors. Creatures within 30 feet must succeed a Constitution saving throw. So I want to say everybody else but Nikki.
Phew.
Oh, crap.
14.
Fail.
Six.
I want to use my lucky.
Okay.
Go with advantage, which didn't help out. 6.
Fail. Ice Ronin. The Constitution saving throw. And you're frightened. I don't know if that hurts.
16.
16. That's not high enough for the Constitution.
16.
16. Oh shit. Nan?
Am I within 30 feet or am I farther?
Yeah, I want to say you're just barely there.
Okay. What's the save I need?
You need a Constitution saving throw.
No. What's the save amount?
It is a 23 DC.
Okay. No. Yeah, 15.
You all are stunned from the array of color coming from her coat.
Right before my turn, huh? Thanks.
Stun means you are incapacitated. Holy shit.
Crap.
I'm guessing that's going to
have a good night.
Concentration on levitation, Jesse.
Yeah, you're gonna fall to the ground. I guess if you need.
Hold on.
You have to make a. Give me a. Well, you're incapacitated.
Well, if I lose the magic of my boots, I just feather fall to the ground.
Yeah, incapacitated means your concentration is broken. No concentration. You can't speak. Can't take action, bonus action, or reaction. You're stunned, basically, like.
Oh, stunning.
Down. So she explodes with energy, Nikki. I think we're in a. So in that condition, you guys are all stunned until the start of Windfall's next turn.
Shit.
Which is going to come up pretty quick considering there's. Your next turn then if we skip everybody else.
So right. Well, yeah, we could go to Yeah, because Nikki just went. Well, Nikki, where am I before? You were after
It was
me.
just about to be Spidey's turn.
Right. So Spidey stunned. You're stunned. Holy Swiss stunned. All the way back to my turn again.
Nope.
So she's going to. What is she going to do? She'll probably go after the lone hero. She can use Death Dance to double her speed and dance over to you, doubling her fly speed and walk speed, so she can get that 60 feet. And she'll make her sword attacks.
Oh, okay.
That's 19 to hit.
That's my armor class.
Ooh. 11 points of piercing and 21 points of fire.
Okay.
Then she attacks again.
Okay.
It's 2 with the sword. That's 21 to hit. So another 11 piercing and 21 fire.
Okay.
She has her Dragon's Fury ranged attack. She'll stare you right in the eyes and make a magical burst. Similar to your fairy fire. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oogly doogly. 17.
You're blessed.
I'm blessed. +4. Hold, please. 20.
Not enough to save. You're going to take psychic damage, 36 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And you are also frightened.
Okay.
That's her turn.
Okay.
So the stun condition was until the start of Windfall's next turn, which what I just took. So you guys are not stunned anymore. And we go, and then we're back to Nikki's turn.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
She just got a free round.
I have psychic resistance, so that was only half
I'm gonna
damage.
have to interrupt real quick.
Okay.
There may have been something I could have done while stunned, and I'm just making sure.
So that would have been.
So I had Magic Hand up. Basically, it's got my cloak on top of the relic.
Yeah.
With my thought, I should be able to control it on subsequent turns.
It's concentration though for Mage Hand. What is it? Mage Hand?
It's Mage Hand. It's a cantrip. It's an at-will action, but it's not concentration.
It's not concentration. That's fine. I'll allow the crystals to still be covered by your Mage Hand.
Okay. What I'd like to try is to have the Mage Hand take the relic and bring it back to me.
Okay. It does not budge.
Okay. Gotta try.
Sorry, I'm looking at a couple spells really fast. Sorry.
We're back to Nikki's turn.
We're still there.
You are frightened, which means.
Yep.
Why is that not on my DM screen?
Didn't take all of the psychic damage. And you didn't roll any criticals, yes?
There it
Just
is.
double checking. Okay. Because they wouldn't have been critical hits for me. All right, now back to this.
No, I didn't. I rolled like super low. But still hit
Cool.
you.
That's fine.
You have disadvantage on ability checks on attack rolls while fear is in line of sight and you can't approach, but she's right there.
I could do this as long as everybody else. So everybody's stunned for just the round, is what you said?
Yeah, we already did it.
Yeah.
Everybody's unstunned. You're just right.
That's fine. I'm just trying to decide if I'm going to do this or not. I don't want to do that yet. That's not worth it yet. I'm just going to.
I need to move.
Yeah, I know.
Or we'll go to Steve and come back to you.
There's way too much I need to be able to do. Where did it go? I'm trying to find something and I cannot find it. I'll heal myself. Instantaneous for 70 points.
Okay.
You can move on.
All right, Spidey Bard.
Now, is the rod inside the red crystal?
Yeah. Well, it is the red crystal.
Okay.
As far as the Lego in the center.
I'd like to move up to the crystal. I want to try to break it.
Okay.
So, how
You
would I
can
hit?
move.
Would I have to use a weapon? Or...
Well,
Don't damage my
that was a lot of echo feedback. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I want to try to break the crystal.
So you're gonna. How are you gonna do that? Are you gonna move up to it? Or are you doing a ranged attack?
I'm gonna move up to it. I want to hit it with maybe my loot, or maybe not my loot. Maybe my. Well, yeah, my loot, because my loot's a club.
Okay.
So how would I do that? Would I just
Make an attack roll, I guess. You tell me.
I mean, it's 12 to hit. I don't know if that's what you want from me.
12 to hit with your loot.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
I guess that's my turn.
All right.
I don't know what to do.
Then we move to feedback.
I'm gonna. Where is she at exactly?
She is the purple disc.
How far? No, about how far away is she from me?
Oh, that's a good 50, 60 feet.
60 feet. Okay, that's good enough.
Be so far away.
I'm going to
All right.
I'm gonna try and cast hold person on her.
Okay.
Do or do not.
I
There is.
need to do a wisdom saving throw.
She's going to use legendary resistance.
Yeesh.
So that's one legendary resistance used.
Okay. Let's see. All right. I just had to throw a wrench into my works. Showing up. Let's see here. 1 second.
I mean, that had to be your action. So
Yeah. I'm looking at my sorcery points. 1 second. All right. I'm going to use Quicken Spell. It says, so when you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, which I just did, you spend 2 sorcery points to change that casting time to 1 bonus action for casting.
okay.
So then I should be able to then cast that spell, right? Correct?
Yeah. Larry, can you mute?
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
So you use 2 sorcery points to use a bonus action as an action spell. Go ahead.
So, all right. I'm going to do Magic Missile then.
Okay.
Do it. Let's see. Do. Let's do it at 5th level. Okay. So we're going to count my darts here 1 second. It changes based on level, so 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Right. All right, so 7 die 4. So 28 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pop out my wings and just float up a little bit from where I'm at.
Floating up. Okay.
You know, that was my. I can't do a bonus action. Never mind. I'll
Yep.
see where I'm at. Yeah, I can do that as a bonus action.
No, yeah, your actions are spent. You still have movement.
Yeah. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
All right.
I can do movement, but I'm not going to do movement.
Troy, you're up.
So I speak under my breath myself. Forgive me, O Holy One, but this bitch needs to be given a lesson. So I come up to the left of her.
Okay.
To the left side of her. We're going to take a swing with our flail.
Go ahead.
I'm going to add plus to that. I don't know. Dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay. 3 slashing, 7 radiant. Sorry. Plus divine smite. 22 points of radiant damage.
Dang.
Plus a field bash, which is going to be a strength saving throw of, strength saving throw.
All right, hold on. Let me do that. 32 points of damage. And then a strength saving throw, which should be not great. 8.
Yeah, that's a fail. So you are. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna cause you to go prone,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast Heroism on Amethystia, so she's not incapacitated, right? You know what? No, I don't want to do that because she's gonna lose it coming this next turn, right?
I'm gonna lose it.
Right?
She's frightened.
You're gonna lose your frighten, right? It only lasts 1 round.
It lasts. Let's see. She did frightened. How did she do that?
Isn't it until the start of Windfall's next turn, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So she's gonna lose. She's gonna not have it anymore. So I don't want. I'll save that. And
Oh yeah. So Mel's probably off.
And we're, you know what? Let's as a bonus action, we're gonna compel her to duel me. So it's gonna be a strength save or a save of wisdom saving throw for you. Sorry, Jesse.
Okay. Is this a bonus action or?
Yeah, this is a bonus action.
Okay.
Compelled duel.
19.
You save. Okay, so you're good. All right, that's my turn.
All right. She does not like that, and is going to use a legendary action to.
This is a reaction she has?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can use a legendary reaction to cast a spell back on you.
Ooh.
She's gonna try to hold monster on you. How about a what is it? A wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
Is Holy Swiss a monster?
Yeah.
On a creature. I think it counts.
Yeah, I probably failed. 11.
These don't work very well.
You are paralyzed.
Paralyzed, not frightened.
No, she's did like hold person, hold monster. It's even stronger spell on you.
Okay.
You
cool,
are
that's cool.
paralyzed for 1 minute under concentration.
All right. That's a long time. 10 turns.
Let me find all these conditions that I get to use now. I need a cheat sheet on the front of the box. Well, it's on the bottom of the thing. Gray. All right, now we can go to Prontero.
Okay, just checking something. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move to her Put me between those two brave salt warriors, and I'm going to swing at her.
Well, she'll stand up on her turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
That would be 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. 15 slashing damage.
I'm going to bed.
We're
We're gonna swing again.
Okay.
31 to hit.
Yes.
$17 slash damage. And since I'm in a frenzy, I'm gonna swing again.
I get that third attack. What the heck is that?
21 to hit.
Yes.
$15 slash.
15 slashing.
Okay. Got it. Anything else?
That would be it.
Ice Ronin.
All right. Move me a little bit closer.
Flanker.
Yeah, right over there.
There you go.
All right, here we go. I got all my rolls. I already got my pre-rolls in. All right. So it's going to be 20. My first roll is going to be 21.
Okay, that's a hit.
All right, damage is going to be 13. My second roll is going to be a 26.
That'll hit.
And the damage is going to be 15. My third roll is a 25 with a 14 damage. I'm going to do an action surge.
Okay.
It's going to be 27 to hit.
Yep.
Plus 10 damage. My second roll was a 15. That didn't hit, so
Miss.
no damage. And the third and final one was 21 to hit.
Hit.
14 damage.
Boom. Slash. What does your 5 hits look like?
All with the defender longsword. Just slashing away, getting the business. Mouth off, slash on.
Look at
Parts
all
of
the
her-
colorful hits.
Parts of her colorful coat are like, being slashed up, and patches fall to the ground.
I think the fear that she put on me, even though it's off, I'm in the mindset of, look, it's all business, so my mouth is off.
Yeah. Okay. Larry.
You're muted.
What is the relic sitting on?
2 huge stalagmites and stalactites are coming down from the ceiling and the floor.
So is it like sandwiched between them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, the bard swung at it and didn't do any damage the last time.
I'm gonna try and shoot at the stalagmite below it with a lightning arrow.
Okay.
So cast and is that how I do that? $24 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, you can hit that rock.
And it will do 68 worth of damage.
Wow. Crush.
1 + 2 + 1 + 5 + 3 + 6 is 18.
Crushed a bunch of rock. So it's still hovering in the air.
Fell upwards.
So it's just floating in midair?
Well, there's still another piece of rock that's
okay.
coming down from the ceiling.
I don't know.
I'd say the energy is strong enough to keep it there. It doesn't fall out of place.
Okay. Let's see if my. Let's go down to that. Seriously, I don't know how you spellcasters navigate this. We have all this stuff. All right, I'll shoot. I can't do that. Fuck.
You'll just have to send Holy Swift with his shatter spike.
Probably. As a bonus action, I will have my mage hand pick up my cloak and bring it back to me.
Okay.
So you don't want to just leave it covered? Is it still covering, blocking that dragon thing? Why would you want to uncover it?
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Rangers, am I right?
Rangers. Rangers. Oh,
And I shout. I mean, it echoes in the cavern. Oh shit! Big mistake. Big mistake. Huge.
Huge is right.
All right. That's your turn, I believe. And
Yeah.
so Windfall gets to go next, and
Calls upon the olive.
she's going to use her bonus action to do her stunning scintillation. She has to recharge. Hold on. Does she? No, she does not. She can't do that again. Okay. Then she will attack these characters back. This turtle doing so much damage. 21 to hit, Mel. Nice.
Let me see. Wait. No.
Miss.
Missed by 1.
And a 20 to miss.
Yes.
Then she stares you straight in the eyes with her dragon's fury. Well, that's I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw coming up. I'm going to can I use heroic inspiration to roll again?
Yes.
You have bless also.
All right, let's wisdom saving throw. How much is my bless?
It's a D4.
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 All right, hold on. D4. So I guess that's a 9 altogether.
9. Yeah, you're gonna take 36 points of psychic damage.
Please, somebody help me!
And you're frightened again.
Dang, dude.
And then she's going to, let's see. She's gonna dance away and hide behind the dragon.
You crazy witch!
Couldn't remember if I said good night, but I'm going to.
And then
Give her a hiding spot.
Nikki's turn.
Oakley dokley. I'm going 1, 2.
So you're frightened. Condition
Nope. It should be
goes
up.
away.
Yep.
Goes away, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It left at the start of Windfall's turn.
Okay, so that's the action. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it that way. Level 6. Okay. I'm just looking for the right level. Okay. Level 5 Moonbeam
Okay.
is going to go where she is, behind the dragon. Or, it's a hologram, so I'm assuming it can go right above her. Yes.
Well, you can't see her. You need to see your target.
I can see that. It's 120 foot and 50 or 5 foot cylinder. So if I put it over there, we have a really good chance of hitting her.
Okay. So you see your moonbeam go behind the dragon. A big cylinder strikes down.
Con saving throw 19.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Okay, then. Still half damage if I hit her. But that's if. It's 8.
Okay.
And it's radiant damage.
Radiant.
That's my action. Bonus action. I'm going to use Bomb of Summer Court. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10, 15. 21 hit points back to Ice Ronin. And then I'm going to move 30 feet in the opposite direction.
Of what?
Where I am right now. So where I was before. If we're looking at the screen, it will be to the left, 30 feet.
Over by a Nan.
Wherever he is, they are.
Thank you.
That is my turn.
All right. Spidey Bard.
So I have a feeling Larry taking that cloak off probably effed my turn up. I can't see her.
No.
Can I move to see her?
You saw her go behind the dragon.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move close enough to find her. Possible.
Where do you want to move? You can't just say.
Okay. I want to move.
So I don't know if you're going north or south or east or west.
I'm gonna move
Very
by the dragon, the holographic image,
okay.
and I guess I'm gonna go between the legs on the side because I saw her
That's
go
what she
around.
said.
So you go straight up to the dragon.
Can I see her from
Yes.
that spot? Okay. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on her.
Okay.
So you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Wisdom saving throw. That's 24.
Yep, you got it. So that's my turn.
She laughs menacing. Ha ha ha.
That's all I got.
You fools. And she's going to use a legendary action to dance over to Anan right before his turn and flare some flames towards you.
Can I use a bonus action before my turn's over?
Yeah, what's your bonus action?
I want to give Holy Swiss Bardic Inspiration.
Can you give Laurie an anti-stupid pill?
I'm all out of those. And just so you know, guys, your bless is gone because I had to use it concentration.
Legendary action to approach the sorcerer before his turn. Dragon flare out with multicolored flames. I need a dexterity saving throw. On Nan. Brick block.
Let's see. She's casting a spell at me?
It is yes. Well, it's called Dragon's Flare. It's like a legendary feat action.
Yeah, but like when while holding the staff of magi, I get a bonus. I get advantage to saving throws against me. So
it's a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I know. I rolled 11 my first one, so don't I get to roll again? Take the higher of the two.
I don't. What are you asking me? I don't know what you're asking me.
Okay. The staff of magi that I'm holding, my weapon I'm holding, says I have an ability called spell absorption. While holding the staff, you have advantage on saving throws against spells.
Okay.
In addition, you take a reaction when another casts a spell at that target or to a target on you. If you do, the staff absorbs the magic of the spell.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, roll again for advantage.
So no, 11 was the higher one.
Okay, so failed save means you take 26 points of fire damage. And now it's your turn.
Hold on a second. Okay, I gotta be careful with this one second. Because this could be really bad. One second.
Yeah.
No, okay, I'm good. All right. Okay. So it's my turn now?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna try and paralyze her again.
Okay. Hold person.
Yes. So she got wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. I got a 30.
A 30? Holy crap! Good lord, yeah, that saves. All right.
That's your action.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'd say, I mean, she did a bit of a ranged attack, so you're not in melee if you want to move.
Okay.
Right up on you, but it was more of a range.
Yeah, I'll sprout my wings and fly over behind Larry. And then I'm going to use two sorcery points again. I'm going to use my Staff of the Magi. And I'm going to see. I'm going to just throw a fireball at her.
Did you use sorcery points to?
Yeah, I'm using 2 sorcery points to use
Okay.
that
Get
like
the
I did
bonus
before.
action. Okay.
Yeah. So this time I'm gonna throw a fireball at her using the staff.
Okay. Is that a saving throw again?
It is a Dex saving throw.
22.
Yeah, so she'll take half damage. So let's see. Oops, sorry, I gotta look at the damage again. It's 8 die 6.
She don't like fireball. She'll use her second legendary resistance to avoid that. Sorry. Wait, she only has one more.
All right. At least I'm making her use something.
Yep. That's how you hit the legendary beasts.
Yeah. Well, she's already used one against my paralyze, and now one's.
Knock all their charges down. Yep.
That's all right, because I'll tell you later, but
Okay. Troy, you're up.
What is it? A Constitution saving throw? 'Cause I'm paralyzed.
You're paralyzed.
And I just realized, I think this must have been when I turned 17. I have advantage on to avoid becoming paralyzed. So I screwed up on that. But
How did she do that? She did hold monster on you. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you wisdom saving throw at the end.
you said for a minute. It said it lasted for a minute.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, as long as she's concentrating.
Okay. Wisdom saving. Oh, 22?
22 just misses.
Shoot.
DC is 23. You
You
are
are inspired,
still-
Troy.
I was just gonna say I have bardic inspiration. Is that for saving throws?
Does he, or did that? Oh, you gave him the bardic. That's
Yeah,
right.
he gave that to him. Yeah.
It's a D6, right?
It's
Is that what it was?
It's a D12.
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 Is it for saving throws though?
Ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
All right, let's use it.
So you're gonna get it.
You only need one, but you can use it to succeed.
Yeah, 10. Yeah, plus 10.
Okay. So we'll release the paralysis.
Yeah, I contributed.
Thank you. You saved
Way to
me.
go, Bard.
Bard.
At least you're using your head.
Hey, man.
So I got up. That was my half of my action, right? Gonna move.
Oh, that's the end of your turn.
Oh, okay, end of my turn.
At the end of the turn, you can make a saving throw. You're out. You're shaking off the paralyzed
Okay, got
condition. So then we move back to Prontero.
Probably too far away, I
it.
bet.
That's cool.
There's the red dragon.
oh, that's cool.
Let me.
Let me see if I can bring her to us. I'm gonna move to the center of the room to where that underneath the crystal. I mean, I can't get to her. She's probably.
I'll
40
make
feet
this easy for you, Reed. You go 10, 20, 30,
Trip.
As you approach, she sidesteps out to the pit fiend monster that she called
Harrison Ford.
Big Red Hulk devil with wings meets you in mid-turn.
You're asking for it, you big ugly red thing. I'm gonna swing.
One of her guards from outside the office, she sent a sending spell to.
Yes, I'm stupid enough to step in front of me. Okay.
Oh man, it's gonna be great.
That would be a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
You did like you mean it.
Sure. It'd be an 18 slash.
Okay.
We'll swing again. Let's see. Let's do. What the heck is that? Let's do 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Uh, 15 slash.
Okay.
And since I'm still in a frenzy, I'm gonna swing again. Oh, that's probably gonna be a miss. 17 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah, it's bound to happen.
So your frenzied rage meets the Red Hulk's rage. And now you guys have more enemies to fight as she called one of her servants. I'm going to have that go on her turn, so they go both go back to back. So we'll continue with unless you got anything else, Mel.
No.
So I gotta roll of wisdom to get out of this ring.
You're frightened until my turn, so you have disadvantage and you can't approach.
Damn.
So you can't move closer to, but you could make a ranged attack, I guess,
Yeah.
but it'd be at disadvantage.
Okay. All right, let's do that then. Skills. Let's do all right, let's pull the bow back. We're gonna use the light crossbow.
Okay. Were you shooting at the Red Hulk or the Tiefling?
I think I'm gonna shoot directly at her.
Yeah,
I think
she's-
Pantero's got the Red Hulk.
Yeah, you got a straight shot at her, I would say. So that's good.
So let me roll here. All right. First one was 23, and the second roll is going to be 24. So
Okay.
I'll take the 23. The damage on that's going to be 12.
Okay.
All right. Second one's going to be. All right, it's going to be 22. 22 and 20. 20 is the least. Does that hit? 20.
Okay. Yeah, still hits.
All right. 8 is the damage. And the third pull is going to be. All right. The first one rolled a 25. The second one rolls a 15.
Miss.
We all can't be perfect.
Yep.
Nope.
I don't know if I did that right the first time, but okay. So you take your 3 shots.
And I'm out.
And you're out. Larry.
Okay. As I've been sitting here in my shame. Let's see.
Beast hunter, beast master with no beast.
I know.
You asked for it.
I'm off because my companion isn't with me. I miss my dog.
that you haven't used at all.
I know. In like a year. Poor Suka, she's been at the Restful Lily, just like, when the he went out for cigarettes and never came back.
This is true.
Okay, so I am going to start with my bonus action. And in the interim, since I screwed up, I've been whispering to my next arrow and casting the spell upon it. And these little tiny green sprigs are popping up all over my arrow.
Okay.
I fire my arrow like right above the relic, as I can see it hanging from that stalactite.
Okay.
And as it strikes, my hope is, because I have cast Ensnaring Strike, my hope is that the vines and everything and foliage that sprout from the impact will cover the relic and make the projection go away again. So
Sure, rolled a hit.
Rolled a hit. And now, since I'm shooting at our rock, do I get advantage?
No.
No.
Fine. I get plus 14.
Nice try.
That's 21 to hit a rock.
Yeah, the armor class is pretty low.
Yeah. Okay, so really nothing to do.
Well, look at that. It worked. It covered the relic.
Wow.
Wow, imagine that.
And I just look at everybody and go. But then, now that where is she?
She's down at the entrance where you guys came in.
Oh, like
bottom left.
She's not far from you.
Cool. I will turn to her and do ball lightning out of my ring of shooting stars. We're gonna do one sphere. Let's see, how do I do this?
Can you do two different types of attacks?
Well, I did a bonus action, and now I'm doing my action.
Okay.
So I'm just looking at. I don't have a button to put. I'll have to do a custom roll on this, I think. Excuse me.
'Cause, I don't know. You still shot it. I don't want to call you out, but dang.
Oh wait, no, you're right. That is a.
You did Ensnaring Strike.
Yep.
And the shot.
And the shot. Okay. Nope. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
Yeah.
In that case, I will go invisible.
Okay. With
the thing I have on the one page that I can't find. Nature's Veil. Sorry. Bonus action. Never mind. I thought it was a cantrip.
Yeah, you only have so many actions on your turn.
I know. I'm just looking. I'm trying to take those advantage of those cantrips.
Cheating, Larry.
I believe all you have is movement left.
All I have is movement. So I'm just going to go up to the relic. I'm going to go up to the relic.
Okay.
And hide behind the rubble.
Sure.
He's just admiring it, like.
Wouldn't it his spell been his action, and technically his bonus action could be that Nature's Veil, because that's.
I don't know. I'm not looking at his character sheet, but I think he has to use his bonus action to activate Ensnaring Strike.
That's for
and
me.
then take his action to shoot.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. You're right. I was looking at it. You're right. Yeah. So he's actually he does two things.
I mean, I could, since I do have two shots, I could just shoot her with an arrow on my action.
You have two arrows. That's where I was like, I don't think you can do two different types of action. But as an archer, proficient in archery, you can take two shots.
Attacks per action is 2. So I've always done 2 arrows.
Yeah.
And so I'll just shoot her with an arrow. See how she likes pointy sticks.
Okay.
As I'm running, I'm just.
Go ahead.
All right. 33 to hit.
Yeah, it just barely hits.
Barely. with a 13 damage of piercing, magical piercing.
Got it.
Well done.
My turn. Let's go with the Pit Fiend since we got a new character on the field here, ready and eager to make its 4 attacks. It is going to try to claw and mace at Prontero. Dirty 20 to hit Prontero. Here,
20. Nope, it's a miss.
that's the claw. Here's the mace. That's better. That's a 33 to hit.
You're afraid.
Oh, it hits by a little bit.
15 points of bludgeoning damage, which you take half.
15, you said? Okay.
15. You can half to 7. Plus 21 points of fire damage. It's also going to bite you, or attempt to bite you, with a 27 to hit.
That just barely does it.
22 piercing damage, which you can half to 11. And I need a Constitution saving throw or be poisoned.
That's a 14.
14 fail.
I want to look at something.
Take 21 points of poison damage. And you have the poison condition.
Actually, it's a poison thing. I actually have an advantage on that because I have that necklace of adaptation. So I actually can probably roll again. You have advantage on saving throws made to avoid or end the poison condition.
Okay, go ahead and roll again. No, it's to end the condition. This is, well...
To avoid or end.
Oh, avoid? Okay, yeah.
That would be in 18.
No.
Still fails, huh?
Yep.
How much is it? How much
You took 21 points of poison damage on top of it. Of course, it's green. You are now poisoned condition. And its tail whips out to hit Amethystia. 29 to hit, Ames.
Definitely.
24 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then the tiefling dances over to join the fray.
And actually, I'm going to take my retaliation hit melee attack on him since he hit me.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
$17 slashing damage.
Okay.
Now you can go.
All right.
Gotta make sure I do that.
She is going to... She probably keep going after this side of the room. and she can't fly up to you, so she will, Nan, take a swing with her sword. That is 33 to hit.
Yeah.
11 points of piercing damage plus 21 points of fire.
So, 21 plus also 32.
Yep, 32 total. That's the first swing. Here comes the second one. 19 to hit.
No.
Okay.
As a yeah. So I'll cast as a reaction my shield, and they'll give me 21. So
Okay. Shield up. Blocks that. Gives you some extra armor. She'll look at Larry. Well, you're kind of hiding. Spidey Bard.
Can I persuade you not to look at me?
Well, it's a burst of magic
I'm not the spider bard you're looking for.
that she can see. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Seven. Did that do it?
No. You take 36 points of psychic damage.
Wait. Hold on a sec here. It says, can I use Peerless Skill? It's a special action of mine. It says when I make an ability check, I can expend a use of Bardic Inspiration and re-roll the die.
That was a saving throw, though.
Oh.
So if the language is ability check, then no.
How much was that again?
36 points of psychic damage, and you're frightened.
More than I already was. 36.
Eric, can you mute, because we got a big tunnel effect from whatever the mic is doing over there. Or a fan or something we were picking up. All right. That is her turn. She also can try to recharge her coat. Nope. All right. Then we go to next in order, Amethystia.
Oakley dokley. I'm going to. If I move, I'm going to provoke an attack. Yes.
You're not. No.
No?
Well, yeah, it did strike out with its tail. Yes.
Kidoki. I'm going to teleport myself over to the friendly spider bard.
Okay.
And I'm going to give you a superior healing potion.
Why, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Can you pour it into my throat? Like as you're...
Sure, why not? Here you go. Just drink it.
Right, because if you give it to him, he has to take another action or bonus action to
Yep,
drink.
so I'll throw it in his throat. Not literally throw, but yes, I'll do that. That was my bonus action movement. And well, no, I didn't do movement. It's 10d4 plus 20. And then I can move. That's the only thing I can do. I will move back into that corner, away from everything and everybody.
To the right.
Correct. Yep.
Thank you. You'd see down the narrow passage that's like was kind of hiding behind the dragon there. Dark and ominous. Very, very frightening. Like, if you have any insight, which I think you do.
I do have a lot of insight.
You have like passive insight.
I do. I have, well, I have 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're sensing more danger down that tunnel, of course.
I will telepathically tell someone that. I will tell Holy Swiss because he's coming up next.
Okay.
Bad juju. That's my turn.
Spidey's up next.
Oh yeah, I know.
So I'm frightened.
Yes.
I just can't walk towards the tiefling? But I can,
Correct. You cannot move towards.
Okay. I can face her?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to try casting the hideous laughter on her again.
Okay.
Can I try doing that?
Yeah. You have disadvantage, but I think it's a saving throw for her.
Right. So wisdom.
26.
Yeah, you did it. So I guess that's my turn.
All right.
I could actually, as a bonus action, can I cast Healing Word on Frontero? Or let's see.
I'd go whoever's lowest, not probably necessarily me.
Probably Annan.
Yeah, any of the lighter armored folks probably need it more than I do.
How are you, Eric, on your health?
Really low.
Yeah.
Copy that. All right.
36 out of 92.
So you will get 17 health back, and you're going to get 5 temporary hit points, right? No. Yeah. Plus 5. Oh, so what did I say? So 22. Is that right?
You said 17 hit points, and then you were talking about temporary.
Yeah, and I'm using my iPad for the first time, so it's like totally a new interface. Oh yeah.
You said 5 temporary is what I heard.
7, so you get 22 hit points.
5 are temporary, 17 are regular. Right.
No, there is no temporary. It's
Okay,
just 22.
Okay.
No, sorry. I'm sorry. It's 17. It added it for me. My turn's done.
Okay.
Sorry.
Healing goes to Anan, and Anan has a turn.
Okay. Am I technically engaged with her then now?
Yeah, she's right. Yeah, she's sword fighting with you. So yeah.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I'm going to. It's kind of weird, but I'm going to use my staff. I'm going to conjure a fire elemental behind her.
Okay.
Nexonites.
Yeah.
Lots of reds. Lots of
Oh
red.
yeah, those guys.
Yeah, I got lots of those guys.
Full name.
I have to bring some. I have to bring some of those poly bags with me to Denver to give to Jesse to.
Meaning, I've been meaning to make a fire element.
Donate some of my 2,000 poly bags to.
All right. Fire elemental is behind Windfall.
I have no
So
objection to you donating any poly bags to Brick Slopes, Colorado, Reed, just so you know. Give to your friends.
So this is whenever a creature enters the spirit space or starts its turn within 5 feet of the spirit, you have to do a dexterity saving throw. Okay. Or is restrained. Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points again, and
Okay.
I know it's gonna be weird because I've never used this before, but I'm going to use my robe to disappear to another dimension.
Okay. Wild.
Bye, Felicia.
So I'm gonna poof, and I can return basically whenever I feel like it. I can return to that spot or any spot nearest there if it's not occupied. So.
And the fire elemental stays out?
Yep, it's just a conjure. It's not a concentration.
Okay.
It just summons it, and then basically I dropped the bomb, and then it went poof.
Yeah, I like it. All right. Is there immediate fire elemental effects? Or?
It's it for me until like
okay.
when she takes her turn again, there will be something we'll have to do. But
okay. So, what if she takes a legendary turn?
I don't know. It just says at the start of an act. I don't know.
Start of an action.
Let me see. It says conjure elemental. It says right here. It says when a creature you can see enters the spirit's space or starts its turn within 5 feet of the spirit, you can force the creature to make a dexterity saving throw if the spirit if the spirit has no it doesn't, as long as it doesn't have anyone else restrained. On a failed save, the target takes 8 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's gonna see that elemental being and know quite a bit about fire and elements, and she's gonna use her legendary action to deftly dance without provoking opportunity away. And while she's doing that, she can flare at somebody. So she's going to probably let's say she's not liking the bard.
I knew
it. And so real quick, Jesse, I wasn't going to mention this until it became relevant, which just happened.
Yeah.
My proficiency with the longbow shortens her speed by 10 feet. She's got like this arrow stuck in her thigh, and it's like...
Okay.
So if that at all reduces the ability for her to reach Spider Barb.
I get it. I heal Eric, and then he disappears on me, and she comes after me. I get it.
She's and well, it's a ranged attack anyway. But yeah, sure. I'll half that movement, and she will flare 30-foot multicolored flare flame attack towards the bard. I need a dexterity saving throw.
I'm just wondering if I can. All right. Well, we'll do the dex first. God damn it! Oh, it's a 7. 15.
15 misses.
Okay. Can I use? Where is it?
Are you
now?
is he within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
You got advantage, Steve. Spider Bard. I
Okay.
keep forgetting my weapon gives
Roll again.
a special ability.
On saving throws?
Yep.
Dexterity saving throws?
Have
26.
advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Okay.
26.
Yeah, that saves.
Thank you.
Yep. I keep forgetting. Sorry. We probably could have saved a lot of people. But
Need a cheat sheet, man. A cheat sheet.
So you take half damage, which would be 13 fire.
And I'm wondering, can I use cutting words as a reaction when a creature makes an attack roll?
Yeah, you can.
So roll a d12. -3. So
Okay. So you
So that-
reduce. Yep.
what was that? 10 then?
13 reduced to 3 to 10. Yep. And that was a legendary action by her after Anan's turn. So we're going. So Troy's next.
yep, if an Ann went. I'm
He
gonna
gone.
go over to.
No, I'm
where-
here. I'm here. My cats are just going crazy. Sorry.
Yeah, we're just getting to the player after your turn.
I'd like to move over to where Amethystia is, near the narrow passageway.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out Shatter Spike and attempt to hit the top of the passageway and attempt to cave in that passage.
Okay. Sure.
Should be a critical. It's a critical.
Yeah,
hit, so.
you can definitely do that. So you crush the tunnel around this narrow passageway leading to, and you feel evil, like it's pure evil down that way.
Okay, it's a good thing I did that. What can I do? I think that'll do it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't really have any ranged, ranged melee attacks, so
all right.
I'm good.
Prontero's up.
Well, I am going to. What's the distance between the fiend and the windfall? Is it about 60 feet between them?
30.
That's like 30 feet. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna shift. I'm gonna shift to the left, so I'm kind of on the right side of the ice fiend, and I'm gonna cast my I'm gonna do my charge on my weapon.
Okay.
So they both need to make a Dex saving throw.
At the start of your turn, the poison takes effect.
Oh.
So you take 21 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And then the charge, so Dex saving throw. 23.
For which one? Both or?
The Pit Fiend.
Okay, Pit. Okay.
Is that save?
That saves out.
And then Windfall. What was it? Dex?
Dex.
27.
Damn, they both passed, but they still get half. So.
Okay.
Well.
It's like you're under. Are you okay? You're under attack.
23.
Break your tower.
23. 40, 46 ice damage, cold damage.
Halved.
Halved, yep.
So, okay. So 23. Cold. Got it. All right, Ice Brown, is that it or?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if the charge is probably it for the weapon or if it still gets any swings too. I mean, I'm guessing that would seem like more of a magical thing that you wouldn't be able to swing too. I'm thinking, I don't know. So yeah, I guess we'll just go with that because I don't know. It's hard to tell. It doesn't say anything, so we'll just go with that because I can't.
All right. She's gonna take a legendary action and step up to you. Like maybe she'll come around here. Oh wait, can she move and do that? Yeah, during each action. Sure. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw also? Or she dragon flares towards you?
Okay. Oh my god. Crap. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see here. What did I see about that?
Real.
So what is she? So is okay. It says dex saving throw. I mean, is it something I can? So I get advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. So I get advantage, correct?
Sure.
It didn't matter. It's going to be freaking not 10 all around.
26 points of fire damage.
20?
26.
26.
Can I persuade you to make it 20? Damn. It's my only skill.
Nice try.
And that was a legendary move by me. I believe we're going to Ice Ronin next.
All right, we're gonna do the light crossbow towards the fiend.
You're not frightened anymore.
I'm not frightened no more. Oh, that's good.
So you could.
So, how far am I away from the fiend?
You could get up there. Pretty close. Well, I'd say you're 40 feet away.
40 feet away.
See there.
What's my run action? My run action is
30 feet.
30 feet.
Well, you have to use your action to dash.
The right dash.
You lose.
I lose a turn for the.
You lose your action. Yeah, you can't swing.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So one of my actions, I'm going to dash, and I'm a cowabunga on the fiend's head. I'm down on top of the tiefling.
All right. I'll allow a shove, basically a charged dash. Strength. Give me a strength. Give me a strength check.
Strength check. All right, here we go.
To shove.
Ooh, I like that number. 29. That's gonna be a hard shove. I'm gonna be strong, son.
Definitely needed something large, because this is a large fiend. But I like in the cleverness of it. So, boom, boom.
Way to cowabunga, pal!
Ooh, a 2-for-1.
2 for 1. How many actions did
Super.
that for me?
That's a party and a half show.
So they're both prone and they took a little bit of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. How many actions did that take away from me?
That all of your action.
All of them.
Yeah.
Yep. It's an action.
Uh-huh.
Like that's all your action.
That's all 3 of them. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Hey, somebody get these fools.
You knocked him over. Larry?
I like that you knocked him over. It just, it applies to what I want to try and do. Question mark. Let's see.
Well, it's advantage on a prone target.
Actually, yeah, that's why all of a sudden it changes the dynamic of.
I think it's disadvantage on prone ranged attacks, though.
Say that again.
It's disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Yeah, because you can't. They're not standing. You can't hit them as well. They're laying down. They're almost blending into the.
I don't need it. It doesn't have to be just because I'm a ranger. Doesn't mean I have to have a ranged spell.
Yeah, I'm just telling you. With the prone condition.
Okay. Well then, in that case, I cast Frostbite.
Attack rolls against.
Must make a
if they're within 5 feet, you have attack. So frostbite. What is this?
Cause numbing frost to form on a creature you can see within range. The target must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Is it on one creature?
Yeah, I'm on. It's on her.
Okay. On the windfall Constitution. That is a 33.
You've been rolling good all night. It's kind of gross.
That's insane. Well, take half of 15 cold damage.
She's the champion of Tiamat.
I don't care. It's still annoying.
At least she's running out of legendary actions.
Yeah, she's got to be running out.
I'm burning through them one by one, trying.
What was that again? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
All right. So as a bonus, for my bonus action, I'm going to try and telekinetically shove this rod out of its position.
So you use your action to do the frost thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's no half damage.
It is half damage, half of 15.
Oh, okay. I missed that. So
unless this fire person is weak against frost damage, I don't know.
Cold. No, quite the opposite. You feel like they have resistance to.
Damn it! Damn it! Don't you hell!
Not immune.
See that? Nothing. The cold. Nothing happens.
We're already in hell, Larry.
Yeah, I know. I tried with cold. All right.
So that's your action. So your bonus action is what?
I want to try and telekinetically shove this relic out of place in this rock. So,
You have telekinetic bonus action.
yeah, a telekinetic shove is a bonus action. You can telekinetically shove one creature. I'm going to say the
Sure.
relic.
Okay.
Target must succeed in a strength saving throw of DC 16. Or be
Okay.
moved 5 feet.
Okay. Strength. Sure. I'll say you knock it loose.
Sweet. And I guess for my movement, I will pick it up. Still covered in vines. I hide it in my cloak.
All right. I'll allow it. What are we doing next? That's your full
That's my turn.
Sure. I'm up.
That way.
Not for long.
You don't look very up. Look kind of prone to me.
Bazinga.
She dances to her feet to you, holding her prized possession, and strikes with her chromatic rapier.
Oh, you done did it now.
Shit.
29 to hit.
That barely hits. With
11
9.
points.
How much?
11 points of piercing and 21 points of fire damage.
I will use my reaction again with the absorb elements. So I have resistance to the triggering damage type. So does that mean I take half?
What are you doing?
My reaction is to absorb elements. So I'm absorbing the fire damage.
Okay, so half of 21.
Yeah. So 11 and 11, 22 damage.
11 and 11. Yeah, 22 damage.
Okay. Bitch.
That's her first swing. Here comes the second one.
Ah.
That's 26 to hit.
Uh-huh.
That'll be 11 and 21 again. She sees you absorb the fire and changes her attack to lightning. I don't know if that matters. It's still elemental.
Nope. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Take your pick.
But she changes. You see her like, the color changes. She's got this colorful coat. So, I mean, can you... is that a reaction to absorb that stuff?
Yeah.
So you only get one reaction. So you take full 30, 11 plus 21.
32.
32.
Ow.
She's going to give you the full blunt of Dragon's Fury, and magical burst of energy goes your way for a psychic attack. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on. Oh, shit. 7.
36 points of psychic damage.
I have such a headache.
Just a little one, huh?
And then she's
What do you
going
mean then?
Yeah. And then
No and then.
you're holding her prized possession.
No, I get it.
She's going to use a legendary action to cast Hypnotic Pattern on you, and twisting colors of light weave in the air, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What kind of a spell is coming against me?
It is a Hypnotic Pattern
Darken,
spell.
darken.
Is it a charmed?
It's an
Hello,
illusion.
Mark.
School of illusion. It is a charm. Yes.
I have advantage against being charmed.
Okay.
So it was wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Nat 20 plus 2.
That fails.
And a 17. That failed?
The DC is 23.
Oh, shit.
With advantage, you are charmed and incapacitated.
Fudge monkeys.
And
damage was
Yep.
she'll like, I think she can. I don't know that she can't issue you commands. But she'll grab that crystal out of your hand in your incapacitated state.
Touche.
And then we go to sorry, Amethystia.
And then
Her turn plus a legendary action on her, like right after her turn.
all right, where the heck is where the why don't I have you pulled up? Hold up. All right, there you are. What is your actual health? Did you update your health, Larry?
Me? What was the update?
Oh, I just needed to refresh my page. Alrighty then. Fantastic. But I don't want to help you right now because you're
Brick World is here. What?
I know.
But Brick World is not.
Brick World's in Chicago or somewhere else.
Yeah, it's in Chicago.
Not here.
They have more shows than Chicago.
I know. Indianapolis.
Okay,
That's
I
where they were last-
haven't.
You were in Indy last weekend.
My moonbeam's still up.
Hey, Mark, you coming to Colorado?
We haven't done 10 turns, correct?
Boy, for once I haven't been keeping track.
Oh, you
I
had one
don't think
job.
we have
No.
since I put my moonbeam up, and I haven't done a concentration spell.
I'd say we're 5 or 6 rounds in.
Well, it's 10. It's a minute, so it's 10 rounds. So it can go over there to her
Okay.
without me being there.
She's been dancing around so much.
Yeah, well, I have an oh crap spell if I need one, but that's a very, very if we need it at the very end. So, I'm gonna go do damage now. Could do a con saving throw, I think, is what you need
Count
to do.
saving throw with the moonbeam.
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I can't find the darn spell. It keeps moving on me today. I'm sorry. Moonbeam. Yeah, it's a con saving throw.
13.
It's a 19. So he's gonna take
Holy crap, he rolled bad.
for once tonight. And it was a
Now
little.
all the crappy rolls come.
1, 2, 3,
Is it running?
4, 5. All right. Hope all of these are 10s. Oh, let's see. 15, 17, 20, 25. Radiant damage.
I'm gonna use my last legendary resistance.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Sorry. Because I'd feel bad if I did it to Nan again. So this time I'll do it to you.
Anan's gone. We have no idea where he went.
Yeah, he's gone. That's right.
Good.
But it is
Master.
the last of the legendary resistance.
It's fine. No worries.
3 a day.
Fine.
I can still do other spells because that was just a bonus
Choose to
action to move it over there.
Is there half damage on that?
Yep.
What's
There's
what was the total again?
25.
25.
Okay, so half is 12. What kind of damage?
Radiant.
Lady.
Keep making me think.
Got it.
All right. Now in
Got it.
action, Action.
Do something fun and exciting.
I would love to, but I don't think. No, I can't get there on movement though.
No, probably not.
Not this time around. Next time. But I can do I heal or do I? No. Level, no, I can do fourth level. Oh, yeah, I probably should do that. I'm gonna use a. I'm not going near you though, so nope, not that one. Healing word. It is then at level 3.
Okay.
I use Salut. No, that's a bonus action. I can't use that one. Just kidding. Hold please 2 seconds. No. Cure wounds. I don't want to touch him. I don't want to go near you. Alright then. Well, we're just going to use a fairy frolic then. I'm going to move 30 so I can angle it without hitting anybody. Hello, little Lego.
To get just past Larry and Spidey Bard.
Alright, do I have... Alright, cool. Charisma saving throw, pretty please.
On a evil tiefling bard?
Sure, why not?
23.
It succeeds, but it still takes 4 d12. Hold on. Rolling.
48.
No, sadly. 11 and 5 is 16. 19 plus 5 is 24 half, so 12.
12 is the half damage.
Ah, yes.
Got it.
That's my turn.
All right. Spider Bard.
Against my better judgment, I'm going to try to help Larry. Oh, he's not even here. Is
Never
Charmed...
mind.
Oh, he gone. Is Charmed a thing that Larry has to try to roll every turn to get out of?
Probably.
Yeah, how do I get capacitated?
No, I guess it
Can
doesn't.
I, as an action, can I...
Well, I'll do this on top of it. She just took damage, so she should make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration. And she does. So if the creature takes damage or you shake it out of them.
Okay. So he's going to have to make a saving throw or something every turn to try to get out.
That's not what I said.
Can I slap him with Mage Hand and knock him out?
It's a duration of 1 minute until you shake that or hit them with damage.
Okay. Can I use my Mage Hand and try to wake him out of the charm? Yeah, like
Sure.
do like I challenge you to do like one of those slaps or something.
Yeah, sure.
That's what I want to do.
Easy enough. I'd say that's not even a roll. So, Larry, you are waking up from your incapacitated charm spell.
Stop drooling on myself.
Being slapped in the face by a mage hand.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Spidey.
And don't waste your next turn.
I won't.
Um,
I didn't want to have to do this to Jesse, but now I'm going to have to.
and my I want to use Bardic Inspiration as my bonus action.
Do what?
I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Holy Swiss,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
That is your turn.
Actually, can I move away from Ames? Can I like move like kind of like between the Rock and Holy Swiss? Like split the difference?
Yeah.
I just want to kind of get away from her. No offense. Like
Sure.
down more.
Okay.
Like I want to be in between the Rock. Yeah, there you go.
Between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah. Holy Swiss is kind of mushy, so.
Did you say Holy Swiss is kind of mushy?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I got like golden plate armor on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see you. I see you.
Hey, I saw that worm battle, and you were kind of mushy. All right. Underneath the armor.
Well, he responds to vibration, so you know.
I thought you had to take it off.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Nan.
All right. So is a potion an action or a bonus action?
Pardon me?
Is using a healing potion a bonus action or an action?
Bonus action to use a potion.
All right. I'm going to use a healing potion. I'll roll it in a second, and then I'm going to come back from my astral plane.
Okay. I think this guy missed his turn.
So stuck. Oops. That's it.
That's it? Okay. Thanks. What about the elemental? Does it move or something? Or
So it stays there.
okay.
But if anything comes near it, it's going to take damage.
Okay. Holy Swiss.
That tiefling's still holding the rod, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I within 30 feet to approach her?
No. That's like 50 feet.
That's too far, yeah. I guess we'll just hit her with a what is it? A guiding bolt.
Okay. Is that an attack roll or a saving throw?
It's a hit. It's an attack roll. Let me see.
Okay.
15 to hit.
No.
Oh, hold on a sec. How about actually let's make that 18 to hit because of my weapon.
Still misses.
Okay.
You do have Bardic Inspiration as well.
Okay. So D12.
Yep.
Add 10 to that.
All right, that would hit.
There you go.
28.
Spider Bard. And that's gonna be. Where is it? There it is. 16 radiant damage.
All right.
And next attack roll made against target before the end of my turn has advantage. And who's next on Laurie's there? I'm gonna do cast heroism on Laurie.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Did you want
know what? I can't. Nope. I'm sorry. I can't do that. That's not a bonus action. Shield of Faith on Laurie. Shield of Faith.
What does that do?
+2 AC.
Did you want to move closer just so you can be to attack a bit next one?
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, let's go half the distance.
Just that way we're at least if more people we get around her until she jumps around. We at least
Until she explodes and gets all of us, whatever.
Well, well, her legendary stuff.
The legendary stuff should be gone by now. So let's just
kick
The legendary resistance is gone. Thanks for the reminder. She uses her legendary act.
You son of a biscuit.
No, I think the other word is definitely better right now for it.
You son of a biscuit eating bulldog.
No biatch.
I don't know why I hear Jack Black and the Panda, Kung Fu Panda, like legend. And
you guys hear?
No.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
No,
we don't.
I'm dead. I got that mask over my ears.
You hear thundering damage erupting from that thin, narrow tunnel.
Hey, what? I collapsed it.
Yeah.
I collapsed it.
She's like tearing into it with a shatter spell.
Well,
shit.
Ain't that a bitch?
Yep.
Prontero.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
When did that ice cream stand up? I thought he was prone.
He didn't get his turn, so I had him
stood
stand
up?
up.
What a wuss.
Okay, well, I'm going to swing at this ugly thing because he's in my way.
Yeah.
Don't hate me, Prontero, but is that ring around you mean something? Is that poison?
Oh, yeah, it's poisoned.
Bastard.
Sorry.
How long does that last? What was that from?
I don't remember.
Oh, he bit you. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. So give me a Constitution saving throw.
And I got to remember, I got advantage on these damn things.
With advantage.
That's not good. Well, that might be 22.
All right, it's gone.
See, I was trying to help.
All right, now do your turn.
Yeah, that was where was I at here? What was I going here? What was I doing? That was a 32 to hit.
Yes.
Look at that cheat sheet. 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
And swing again. 30 to hit.
Yep.
Am I going to get a nat 20, damn it? Oh, really? That sucks. 12 slash.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. Now,
26 to hit.
Hit.
Oh, finally an 8. 19 slashing damage.
Ooh. It's a maxed out.
Well, no, if I get a freaking net 20 one of these times, it'd be great. Get throw crap tons of dice.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
No, I'm good.
Ice a Ronin.
Hey, Cerrone?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, Isorone. Hold on a second. I'm getting all my rolls in right now. All right, so the first one's going to be 24 to hit.
You going after the fiend?
Yeah, I'm going after the fiend.
Yeah.
Kick his ass.
Hit.
And 13 damage.
Okay.
And it's going to be, the second one's going to be 29 to hit.
Hit.
It's going to be 16 damage. The third roll was 28 to hit.
Hit.
9 damage. Action surge. I'm going for another round. It's 24 to hit with 13 damage.
Got it.
Second round, second swing was 24 to hit, 13 damage.
Dang. Okay.
And the last one was 32 to hit, 9 damage.
Okay. Boom.
God, see how fast I did that.
Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Furious quickness.
Good job, Mel.
Six hits.
Try to make my turns fast.
You guys are up on the stat. Larry.
Okay.
Time's up. You have as much time.
It's time for the Steel Wind Strike.
Steel Wind Strike. Okay.
I reach behind and pull out my magic short sword, Silver Tongue.
Okay.
And I cast Steel Wind Strike. I flourish the weapon. So I just kind of do a couple flips in my hand.
Uh-huh.
Fancy.
And then vanish. Just strike like the wind. I can choose up to 5 creatures I can see within range, so that's both of them.
Okay.
I make a melee spell attack against each target. On a hit, they will take 6d10 force damage.
Okay.
So, since she's closest, I'll hit her first. Come on, baby. A 33 to hit.
Yes.
Huzzah!
Nice. Let's go to the spell. Come on. 40 force damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, baby. I'm just going to do like a little hurricane with my short sword extended around her neck until
Don't screw it up.
her head pops up.
Wow.
Grab the rod.
A whirlwind of damage. Takes the tiefling out. And most of this guy.
And for my movement, I will pick up the relic.
All right. That is your turn.
And I just say to no enemy that's alive, You shouldn't have gone with the hard way.
I meant I thought you were like Clint Eastwood and like Dirty Harry.
Did he shoot 6 arrows or only 5?
This guy crawls, gets on all threes, and starts crawling away, and he casts Wall of Fire behind him.
Yeah, finish him.
I mean, my attack would have included him too.
Yeah, I gave him. He's still technically got 60 hit points.
Okay.
He had 110. I gave him 40. Unless you want to roll for, I just gave him a 40 damage, and took his arm off.
Nice. All right.
You got the perfect spell that can make it to my turn.
I'll take that.
He's crawling away trying to save his life, and he crawls away with one arm, and he can cast a spell, Wall of Fire, behind him. You guys hear rumbles from the evil tunnel. I don't have.
No. Run.
As you see an ancient red dragon breaching the tunnel. At the same time, reflections of Tiamat's eyes are like projected through the crystals on the walls.
That's a lot of crystals.
Yeah.
That's a lot of eyeballs from
I
dragons.
close my eyes.
Just gives me the shivers.
I'm trying to figure out what.
And then
How
I
do we
turn
get
into a
help?
dragon.
How do we get reinforcements? We need reinforcements. Let's put all the rods together.
I guess we're gonna talk to Tiamat now.
Sounds like a good idea.
Who dares take
I speak dragon.
presents?
Excuse me, stewardess. I speak dragon.
Well, and you like red dragon, so
Very much so.
I like white dragons.
It's definitely a white dragon.
we need to talk to him.
So a 5-headed dragon and an ancient red dragon are talking to you. I don't have my Tiamat out of the box. Did I get her? I think we should. For a second. I don't know if I can.
Without breaking it?
It's Tiamat, yeah.
I think it already fell apart, but since I have one.
Yes, we definitely need it. For photo purposes.
100%.
Purposes. But I always love Lego, so we can kill them like this.
I'm gonna.
Yep.
Yeah, be like.
It's gonna make arms easier to take out.
Just take the whole thing out of the box.
Hands are easy. Arms.
Sounds good. Take the whole thing out of the box.
Can we just go? Can we just go to the Grove?
Good.
Just disappear.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
I mean, can we put all the rods together and teleport away?
We now have all the rods.
You have the rods.
True.
Ooh, baby, we can
And the
make a deal.
Dragon Queen speaks directly to the characters. That's what it says.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, I loved you in that 80s animated show.
Yeah, you were so good in Dragon's Lair.
Who is it that defeats my champion?
Chaos Crew.
Chaos Crew. What is your mission?
Our mission is to grab the 7 parts of the rod.
To what end? I have a purpose for that rod.
To save this realm.
You want to save hell?
No, the other realm.
Yes, that and
Let
other
it reason over.
The other one. The other one.
What
other one, where we're
danger
from.
what danger could pose?
Ever heard of? I don't want to say their name because it hurts my head every time. Ever heard of Vecna?
Vecna has a plot against your realm.
And everybody's.
Is a plot against every realm, including yours.
All realms? A multiverse of danger?
Yes, and we've been tasked to get all the rods in order to go against him. Them.
This material plane, partly my creation, is under this danger from an overzealous archlich. To unmake it, I cannot have that. And she will grudgingly allow you to leave with the rod piece.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Toodaloo.
You're beautiful. Goodbye.
Staples, that was easy.
Be heroes and save my creation.
Absolutely.
And scene.
It's like, can I get a hell yeah?
Curtain, quick, curtain.
Pull Vecna out of the box, or T-Mat out of the box. I wasn't even ready for that. I have this whole other like cave thing, like ledge thing for you.
Oh, damn, no, it's cool. Let's go.
That's a teaser for next time.
Oh, fun. Next time.
It's the chessboard all over again. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
No,
Please, no.
Frontero dies again.
no.
Sorry.
Icop's died. Frontero's gone evil. Frontero's lost his soul. No, I'm done. I'm done.
You guys can go back through the casino and try to find your way to the doorway outside of Everness into the sigil for safety.
Let's go to the sigil. Let's go to the sigil. Let's all go to the sigil.
Not the sigil.
Sigil?
Sigil.
Citadel?
Sigil?
Eagle? Signal?
Sigil. Sigil. That's how I say it.
No, you're right. I'm just making fun of Matt Mercer at the moment.
Yeah, bad. Yeah, so you needed to give a compelling reason to Tiamat to walk out with the rod, the final piece
Nice job, Nikki.
of the 7. The rod of 7 parts can be reconstructed now.
So we got all the rod. I don't think we've used any secrets either, have we?
We have not.
Nope, you've gained some, not all, but you still have some secrets in your tracker here.
We still have we have the chime of exile still, which always comes up at the end, like when we're getting real close to, really
Yeah.
TPKing, but haven't had to use that yet. I was actually afraid to use it because she was holding on to the last part of the rod.
Could have been bad.
That would have been bad. So I went with my 5th level spell. I get 1 slot. Time to do it. Nikki, you should tell them about what you were about to do.
Nah, it's okay.
You gonna save
I'll
that?
wait.
You
I'll
gonna
wait.
save that for a rainy day?
Nope.
Yeah, I would save mine for a rainy day. Yeah.
He went to another plane and came back. Thought for
Well,
sure.
it was a red herring. It was like a distraction.
Thought for sure I had to try to take somebody down. Was anybody like on death's door?
I was like 30 some hit points from death's door.
30? Yeah. I thought you were pretty close.
I was down to 45, which is more than
45?
way more than I usually do.
I got to half.
Half on Prontero. He's got a lot of hit points.
I was
so
less-
hit the whole party instead of concentrating on one-on-one. Anyway, you guys escape with your lives this time. And we'll go into the next chapter next time. It is going to be something to do. And it's not going to happen next week. Wait, it could be. Or wait, I think I'm playing in person.
You said in person next week.
Yeah, you said in person.
You said like the.
Unless you want to cancel it.
Yeah.
No, April's
just played with those guys.
I know. Well, April's pretty booked for all of them too. I mean, Matt's going to Colorado, and so is Michael. So, and they're both playing.
I'll be at Slopes too.
You know it.
So
I don't know that we're going to be able to play. I mean, you guys can play, but I don't know if we can play a game on our own. I'm putting together the D&D game. There's still a lot of unknowns about it, but it's coming together. That's my project tomorrow is nothing but brick slopes.
Okay, good luck.
I have a schedule to finalize by Monday.
Yes, you do.
Figure it out.
2 words for each. 2 words for everybody. Brick Olympics.
Olympics.
Brick Olympics.
Aren't those on every 4
Is there going to be a eating contest there?
Teams.
An eating
Is it going to be
contest?
Eating
the
Lego
whole-
bricks sounds like fun. Let's do it.
Firewalk.
Maybe chocolate?
All right.
I don't know.
Well,
Nikki, I told you Mason's designing our medals, right?
No, but that's awesome. Yay. Good.
Hey Larry, you could do like a vertical jump leap. Like how many bricks can you jump high?
You know, we got people that are disabled. You know, you gotta think ADA.
You gotta be inclusive. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck with brick slopes. We'll mostly all be there, and well, I'll be there. Well, I'll be there.
Except Steve.
Oh, Steve.
Sorry, I'm poor.
That's all right. We'll see Chicago, maybe?
100%.
Okay.
We'll see you in Chicago.
Otherwise, yeah, all of you guys and Alicia and Matt and Michael be there. So we'll try to do some combo game of critical bricks. I mean, it's wild where we're at in the mission. So remember when we had that crazy mission in Chicago? Back, it's kind of that craziness. Yeah, and I have this crazy map ready for next time. So
very cool.
Wow. I already had that cliff half 2/3 made. I just kind of repeat it.
Dude, just whip that out real quick.
Just whip that out, yeah. I did do some of it.
Did we get any experience?
It was up with my yeah. So level up
again.
Holy shit! Really?
Yes.
I think I'm pretty sure for the
It was
next
a big battle.
chapter 9, you should be 18th level as this chapter begins.
Holy!
Whoa.
Oh god!
What level?
I don't have time to look into that.
18.
18. Okay.
Level 18.
Did you say A team? That's what we are. Sorry.
Oh, we are the A team.
Okay,
But you were part of the B
sometimes.
team, so
Sometimes.
We're the C team.
no, we were the A team.
No, you don't want to be the C team because then you're the C men, and it's not cool.
I was in the Navy.
Different kind.
Oh, okay.
All right. On that note,
So it's 11 p.m.
Where
We
your
could, we could do a thing
What's a thing?
if
Oh,
anyone
you want to do the thing?
wanted to hang out.
What?
If we're
On
going back to
stream or not?
the Citadel.
Okay. Anybody want to stick around for 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Bye,
Sounds
Mel.
like no.
Mel's out. He's like, nap
Good
time.
night.
At work in
Sleep
5
well.
hours.
See ya,
Oh,
Cowabunga.
East Coast.
Get out of here. Go to bed.
Thanks for showing up, man.
See ya, Bash.
Thank you. Bye.
Good job with the charge.
Knock him down. Knock him down.
Get him
That was
thrown.
clever. I like the clever moves. Everybody had some clever moves. Later, Mel. All right, we'll go like this. We'll get rid of this, and we're almost playing the Brady Bunch here.
Just need 2 of you.
I like the
I'm the maid.
part
I need
of
it.
Bard.
My name is Alice.
Battle Bard isn't that fun.
How about we do a nice long bio break, drink break, snack break?
What is this? What is this?
Remember that it's
extracurricular?
11 hour time, but other people's it's not that time.
No, I know.
Okay.
What is this extracurricular?
It's midnight for us in the central region. So for Steve, myself, and Anae, it's midnight. And
It's 11:55.
So we have a thing. We have a little twist. We have a little backstory thing, teaser to delve into.
Oh, boy.
So
backstory.
take a bio break. I guess we'll do a video. I don't know. Should we do a video or should we just leave it on?
Do a video.
Do a video.
Video.
Do a video.
Videos are
Do a
cool.
video.
Do the dragon
Do
intro.
a video, jeez.
Do a
The
video.
dragon intro. That's really loud. Vecna, Eve of Ruin.
Ooh, guess what? When Bard turns level 18, they get something called Superior Inspiration. When I roll initiative, I regain expended uses of Bardic Inspiration until I have 2. If I have fewer than that. That's kind of cool. And I got 2 more spells I can choose now, too.
Nice.
Should I just do the mansion one?
Superior
I mean,
Inspiration.
it's a fun spell.
Wow.
Hey Jesse, what do you use to make your videos? Are you using what program are you using?
I just got the Mac, so I'm using iMovie.
Oh, okay. I just use I have a movie studio or something. So I on mine where my audio clip is at, there's a little slider that you can change decibels, and I slide that down on all mine, so it goes from. Otherwise, mine were like that too. They were super loud, and then I just slid down the. decibel.
The trouble is when you're producing it, it doesn't sound that loud.
Yeah, I just always slide it down now. It's I think it was like 12 or 17. I'd slide down to 5 or something. You just what you do is just do it and then make the movie and see what it sounds like, and then you're like, oh, okay, because I think once you play it outside of it in its own clip, then it's whatever it is.
Right.
But in the program, it won't do it. You're right.
Right. Yeah.
It took me a while too, because some of mine are pretty loud.
I haven't made a new one in a while.
I haven't either.
I mean, I did the thumbnail video, our whatever.
Yes.
But I haven't. Yeah.
So I got to figure out.
I've done a few, and maybe a couple of different programs, but now with the Mac, iMac,
2,
iMovie.
3, 4.
Yeah, I don't know why it's blaring, so blaringly loud.
Hopefully, I get to see the last week of the Scratch League when I get to Denver.
Well, that would be good.
Yeah, it bowls on Wednesday night, so I'm gonna. My goal is to get there Wednesday night, so I can. That's the big league out down there at Arapahoe. So
Cool.
when I get down there, I got lots of visiting to do with lots of people. So.
Make sure you have your hotel booked.
Oh yeah, Ralph's got that.
Okay.
Ralph got that. Oh, yeah.
Good.
Maybe I'll do mass heal. I can restore up to 700 hit points between our party.
What?
And then I can also have blind.
700?
Yeah, and then I can have blinded, deaf, and poison conditions removed from you guys.
Wow, welcome to
magical secrets. That's why it's I can. It's probably a cleric spell, huh?
It's like.
What do I get for going up? Oh, what? Just that? What is that? Beginning at 18th level, if your total for a strength check is less than your strength score, you can use that score in place of the total. I don't know what that means. Doesn't sound like anything really impressive, but okay.
I'm back.
Aww.
I got a Brick Slopes question.
What's your question?
I have a Brick Slopes answer, maybe. If I don't, Nikki does.
I was gonna look on the website, but what's the deadline for mock registration?
It's going to be this week, probably Monday or Tuesday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
No, get it in.
Yeah, as soon as
All
possible.
right.
Yeah, we are. So what category is your mock?
What categories do you have?
All of them.
Sci-fi,
I don't know.
fantasy, art, pop culture.
Pirates.
So it'll go in fantasy
Okay.
or overflow of sci-fi. But yeah, get it in ASAP.
Okay.
Is that more castle?
Castle fantasy.
Countdown.
Castle fantasy.
And there's your whole lot coming.
A lot of them are.
Most of them.
The Colorado Springs guys.
Oh yeah.
Lots of them.
Boulder guys, Longmont guys. Maybe some Wyoming guys. I don't know.
Aw. Reed,
Yeah.
do you want my cop to come back?
I created my email, Jesse, just in case, you know.
Whoa.
What was that? Missed it.
A dire wolf.
That no. What? You didn't see
Huh?
anything?
Nothing at all.
What are you talking about, Larry?
Nothing.
Hey, Larry, I'll be in Denver on Friday.
The Friday before?
This Friday.
Oh, this Friday.
Yeah. I'll be driving from California. Actually, we do. Yeah, Friday. Friday afternoon. I won't be there very long though, because I'm just kind of staying overnight and then we're gonna drive home.
So Bricklock, you'll be happy to know I'm getting closer to having that hobby train fully cataloged.
Oh, sweet.
I'm missing some weird red doors, which I got to figure out where the hell I use those at. What did I build with red doors?
Well, you know I don't need the box or anything, so.
No, I'm just trying to get the full complete set. I think just the whole a couple of the tubes. One of the tubes went MIA. I have other tubes and they're close, and then I'm missing the red doors for some reason. I don't know what the hell I would have used red train doors on, but they're not on my trains, so I get for where the hell they went.
Which got Bricklink.
Am I a first time attendee of Rick Slopes, Colorado? Yes.
If I can get them on Bricklink at a decent price.
Everybody is.
Everybody is. Even me.
And me too. Crazy.
So if I just did like a mock for the whole complex of my stuff, but I've got different elements in each element, do I need to do anything or not? Or is it just for the whole thing? For like the
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like I get little, but I mean, it's basically just for the whole thing, right? Basically for the whole mock type thing. You know, I don't really want to split it up or anything.
That's not the complete set.
Could you speak more generally?
Well, I mean, I've got like a barn and I've got different parts of that whole complex. I mean, I don't know.
We're talking brick slopes still, yes? The mock?
Yeah. Yeah.
My brain.
Space?
Yeah.
And it's all ice Chima, right?
Well, mine will be ice Chima.
And then there's crocodiles.
Yeah, it'll be swamp. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
It'll be
you're
it'll be
fine.
massive. It'll be huge. My goal is to get all of my figures out, whether they be in classrooms in the castle or whatnot. I hope to get all 800 ice bears into the setup. So that's the goal.
Craziness.
Ralph will not get all 1,200 of his guys out. I guarantee it. He just doesn't have the space. But
Go, Ralph. Do it.
I got the tower and I got the clover. I just need to talk to Hinkle. I got to get him to do some stuff for me. Hopefully. That's the goal.
What's up, Steve?
I was just wanted to convert our talents to gold so we get that.
Yes.
Very much so. So we had 360.
Were you keeping track of mine too that I won?
We have 450.
No, it was 360.
We had 295 plus 80 that Larry won.
Yeah, but you had to use some to actually you had to pay an entrance fee too.
I walked out with 120.
Yeah,
I took 15 in, brought out 120.
Okay, so we started with 265. You guys used 30 to do the one, which dropped it down to 235.
Yep, and then we won 60 from that intelligence test, and then Larry won 80 with that side bet.
Right, so we went back up to 295 at that point.
Then I lost 25 from the bet, and then they got 100 for winning the contest,
which made it 360.
What?
And they had to pay 15 each to get in.
Yeah.
All right, whatever.
So minus 30 from yours.
Minus 30. You didn't call the entry fee to fight in the arena.
Anywho, that's how much gold is that?
Anywho,
It's 10 talents per.
10 times whatever that number is.
Yep. So 3,600.
Nice.
Do I know how to do math? No, probably not.
You have that. You have the rod, the 7th piece. You have a whole bunch of magic stuff from last time before you started this one, which helped a lot, I think.
What does this rod do? Or we will not find out till next time.
Well, since we're continuing, might as well take a look. If I can move my stuff around here, why can't I find? I put my email up. The rod of 7 parts.
Oh my gosh, you guys have got to go to this website where this mug came from. I just found this perfect one for Cody.
Okay,
Yeah.
what is it?
Don't make me go pirate on your ass,
Oh, that's cute.
is what it says on the mug.
You.
What's the website?
Always Azul, AZUL.com.
The 7th rod piece does the cloning spell, simulacrum.
Do you say cloning?
Simulacrum. Yeah, it's a cloning spell. You take shape of a beast or you shape an illusionary duplicate of a beast or a humanoid. Same as the original. Without equipment. Same stats.
Simulacrum, not chrome.
Except it's a construct.
Okay.
You can make a clone of my cop.
Oh, nice.
I can also save him completely if he hasn't died within 200 years.
Within 200 years? Really?
Yeah, there's a spell at level set 18.
Can you only
that
ask him 3 questions?
I don't even have to do that. I can put his head back on and everything's great.
Well, then we'll have a full-time bartender at the Restful Lily.
It's true. We just need a whole bunch of money first.
Oh.
Get me that and we'll be fine.
How much gold do we have to scarf up,
We can get rid of all of our items that we just got.
And get all the gold back.
Oh my god.
I don't know if he's worth that much.
I'm sorry, I'm so distracted. How about a dragon horn stein?
Is this at the pottery?
Yeah.
Okay, that's where you're looking.
Go under I'm just
Oh, I have that mug. Except it's dragonflies instead of a crow. Is this in Pagosa Springs? Because that's where I bought mine.
No, it's in Villa Grove, Colorado. You blink it, you'll miss it place.
Well,
On the
isn't
way
Villa
down
Grove?
to the sand dunes in San Luis Valley.
Yeah, it's by Pagosa Springs. I went there, and that's where I got my dragonfly one.
It is not anywhere near it, but it's on the way.
It was when we were coming back up.
It's like 100 miles away from it, but yeah, it's right on the way.
It's still going.
All right, anyway.
On there.
Right.
Are we playing or not? Because I need to go to bed so
Cool.
we can get up early.
We're done. I'm done on that. Okay.
Oh, I thought we were off. Oops. Oh.
We're still live.
Put your pants back on.
Yo, shit.
Jeez, holy Swiss.
I
Just when they call you Holy Swiss.
I was asking.
I usually
Wow.
play the end video, but Larry wanted to do a backstory thing. So,
Okay.
This is your idea.
yeah.
But this would be a perfect time to do it.
All right. I mean, I was going to
Let's
do it
do
in
it.
hell, but sure. Because that made more sense to me. But so now you're twisting it on me again.
Yep.
Improvise. Returning to the sigil. I don't even know how you want to do this.
Well, start at the beginning of my email.
It's like a whole thing. I know the
It's
story.
the whole thing. He's about to cry.
No.
Because there's the whole sigil part too. That's
Larry's ascending into heaven, and he's like,
So we're back at the sigil. We're regrouping. We're kind of trying to figure out what the next steps are. We're long resting. We're leveling up, and we're learning about our new stuff. So we're probably going to have to attune to things and learn spells and yada yada yada. So we're like because the sigil is like
it's a town. Yeah, it's a town of all shapes and sizes.
Right.
It's the city of doors. So I'll say, yeah. While you're on a walkabout, regaining your strength, figuring out what tools you might need for the next part of the mission, you are. Give me a roll for perception.
Oh, everybody?
No, Larry.
21.
That's not too great. You're tackled by a dire wolf.
For you.
It tackles you to the ground and starts licking your face.
What the hell is going on? What the?
Oh, it's his pet.
No.
Yes.
remember me?
Your dire wolf looks a little strange now. Your wolf is now like dire wolf size.
And I'm totally stunned, but I look up into the dire wolf's eyes and I recognize the eyes.
You do.
And Suka?
Suka,
is that you?
Is Suka male or female? I don't know.
Female.
Female? How do I do dire wolf Suka voice?
Oh yeah, we forgot about voices, didn't we?
You can now speak common.
Marty.
Oh, right. She's like Scooby Doo.
She's British.
British.
I'm British.
Do you still have anyone in the chat?
It's Brian. Brian's in chat.
Brian's in the chat.
What's up, Brian?
Is he home yet?
Yeah.
I had a no, that's not gonna work. I'll just do normal voice.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's me. It's me. It's me. I don't know.
Hi, Jeff.
You can talk?
Many things have changed.
Well, obviously.
Look at my third tail now.
Oh shit! You gave her a third tail. That's awesome. That's awesome.
That's my characters.
I have a new tail for my adventures in the Feywild.
What? Well, I've got some stories to tell you, but tell me, where Feywild? Where have you been? What? Tell me a tale.
Or 3.
Or 3. Good one, Steve.
Yeah.
She's been in the Feywild looking for you. But needing some enhancements to be able to hunt you down. She made friends with some Feywild that gave her some new abilities.
What kind of abilities?
I can do this. And she blinks and teleports.
Hey! Well, that's so cool.
And then she runs real fast around all of your characters with like blinding speed. And I met somebody. You may not know, but she has your genes. And
What are genes?
Levi's.
a half elf approaches that was with Suka. She's
and at first I'm kind of like on my guard. So I'm like, where did you come from? Because I'm like, I'm pretty observant, but you're pretty stealthy. Where'd you come from? And I'm kind of on my guard, but I also sense that this is a friendly encounter.
Yeah. You see the same green eyes that you have, but she has red hair, shorter than you would know in like half elf, like 5'6", and she befriended Suka, looking for her long lost father. I don't know how to play this, Larry.
Well, you just kind of have to just turn it into a narrative. But I would go with Ellen and Eddie. I know we didn't talk about that, but I liked your idea. So
yeah, she would tell you about her mother, Ellen, and
I remember Ellen, but she didn't want anything to do with me.
From her tales of leaving the elf area where she's from, it was not a relationship she could continue with. So she kind of left town, but she was pregnant with me.
What?
That's right. I am your namesake, and even named after you. My name is Rila.
I can't believe this.
It's true.
Ellen, that was 25 years ago.
Yes.
But she cast me out. She rejected me. Her father was upset because he was pure blood. He was a pure blood elf, and he had no tolerance for half breeds like me. But
and definitely no tolerance for another offspring. So we were shunted out of town to Cousin Eddie's.
Where is Ellen? What happened? Where's Ellen?
And she chokes up. She can't quite speak the words. And Suka says she's gone.
What do you mean?
Groceries.
Suka will say just know she's gone. It was not a good situation with Cousin Eddie. And Rila would probably collect herself after hearing Cousin Eddie's name. Eddie. I will hunt him down. Kill him for what he did to Mother.
And I'm just silent, just taking this all in. I'm like, all this blast from the past. I have a daughter I never knew about. My dog is now
a Feywild direwolf.
Feywild direwolf
tails.
thing with 3 tails. Well, this is a lot to take in. I suppose you should come join us. Come stay with us. Come tell me your stories. By the way, I didn't detect you at all. That's quite impressive. I'm pretty good as a ranger, you know.
I have some ranger skills also, but I'm stealthy, fast, and I've got a couple magic items too. I've got a dragon slaying sword.
Oh.
I've been hunting dragons and looking for you. And something led me here instead of the dragon you were just fighting.
It's called storyboarding.
Yeah. I was like creating her character and putting a vengeance against dragons, thinking she was going to pop up as you met Tiamat, Queen of Dragons.
Gotta be weird.
That'd be weird. She would not have probably left. So it's
what
probably
hi. What are you doing in hell?
Right.
So I just
hunting down dragons.
I come closer now that we've established who she is and that she's not a threat, and it's still a little weird. I walked up to her and I just look at her. You look just like your mother.
Yeah. Enough about me. Who are your friends?
Oh, well, this is the Chaos Crew. I got some stories to tell you.
Well, let's hear them.
Well, come on. There's got to be a tavern around here someplace. Come on, guys. Let me introduce you to Rila, my daughter. Oh, and yeah, Suka's back, by the way. Yeah, look at the monster.
Hi.
You're cute. What's your name?
I'm gonna use my kind of persuasion spell not to talk to her.
Oh, hey, look at that.
There she is.
I don't want to get into trouble.
Except she's just 3 tails and is silver white.
There you go. Yeah, I just wanted a unique Lego one, and I was like, well, since she got the powers in the Feywild,
Why not?
That's the perfect Lego version of Suka.
Yep.
That's cool.
Just like my direwolf that I used.
Yay.
Yeah. It's Fate. Fate. Fate.
On that note, we go to the tavern, we drink and talk a lot for
cool
into the wee hours of the morning.
She'll be around. We don't have to role play a bunch of chitter chatter if you don't want to. I don't. That was not bad. It is awkward.
I mean,
especially playing your
very,
daughter.
very good ad-libbing.
Thanks.
Because it was just kind of, let's throw this in.
Yeah, I'm
Well
like,
done.
I know the backstory. I don't know how much I want to get into it like that. So having her choke up, I thought was appropriate. We can basically leave it at that. As I guess for people watching, definitely you guys on the panel. I'll say, I don't know. I kind of prompted this. I was like,
It's all
And-
Jesse's fault.
yeah, I prompted this. I was like, Larry, you're a ranger with a beast master subclass with no beast and other things that you're not using. How can we help? And I thought it would be funny to reintroduce Suka through a mystery child. And then Larry went crazy with the backstory on that. So if anyone else wants to reach out on backstory stuff, it is, what we're, and I'm trying to lean more into it. We're all telling a story together. And I want that story to have some depth. But you know me as a game master, I'm pretty much all about that combat and the rules and stuff. But it's fun to weave in backstory that deals with any elements of the things we're fighting, or if we don't get there, like we kind of lost track of Suka. We lost my cop. It's kind of hard to go back to. Like I know, yeah, Nikki's talking about resurrecting my cop. I would want to talk to you guys offline about that situation. And Nan's got the red dragon stuff going on. He just saw a red dragon. There wasn't much time to interact there. But we had the dream sequence with Vecna. I was going to do, I think Holy Swiss has had some good moments with against the Fiends.
I do well against Fiends. Yep.
Just don't go crazy with your backstory.
What? That's your
Yeah,
backstory?
What? No, it's not. Is it really?
Yeah, he sent me like a lot of just on this new part.
Jeez.
I could, you know what I should do? I'll forward it to you because this is like the story that she tells while we're in the tavern.
Yeah. So if you want to, I think we hit the notes.
Watch
yeah,
you
pretty
die
much.
next. Watch you die next time, and it's all
He
pretty.
did. He left some of the names out, and I was like, "Let's name the elf cousin after Cousin Eddie from the Christmas
Yeah, we went with
Christmas
Jesse
vacation."
wanted to go with vacation names. I'm like, all right.
We need some lighthearted things in there. Let's just like,
Yep.
and he's, I mean, Cousin Eddie and vacation is kind of creepy.
Somebody's gotta have a brother Daryl. It's my brother Daryl.
There you go. So if you want to lean into, Jeff's here. Yeah, if you play, you could die and play the daughter.
Maybe.
A female Sean Connery? I don't know if I can handle that.
No, she didn't grow up with me, so she doesn't. She's not from the Highlands of Scotland.
Eaten by a guru. I don't know what guru is, but yeah, I mean, the mother brought, I don't know. We'll figure it out more. I've got to NPC her for now, and she could join I think out of story stuff. She's not gonna be in the party. She's a lower level than all y'all at 18 as far as what's coming up, but we kind of cooked that up.
I don't have Mel's email address, and nor do I have Steve's.
All right. Well, let's end the stream.
Don't broad. Oh no, I do have.
let's end the stream before we get in trouble.
Let's just put out your email publicly, Steve, to both people that are watching.
Do you need my social security number too?
Yeah, just throw that down there.
Gotcha. All right.
Your favorite credit card.
So I'm pretty sure they're all included in Jesse's email that he sends out weekly.
Don't make me do work.
It's there. I don't do BCCs like Reed. Although I think he didn't BCC once, and I'm like, whoa, there's a whole bunch of emails of AFOLs.
Well, I think, yeah. Well, the problem was everybody was doing reply alls early on, and Hinkle was like, dude, I don't really need to hear that, so-and-so's going to be here, so-and-so's not, so-and-so is from 15 different people. So it was like, okay, I can do BCC, and did it. And that way, truly, the only people who really need to know are the people who are sending out the emails. So nobody needs to really know all those emails.
I think for our show here, it's a little helpful. Like Alicia was a maybe tonight. She was like, if you need me, I'm all for it. If she's more like, yes, I want to play. But when we have 6, 7, 8 characters, it's a lot. Took us a while to get through that combat.
Lots of planning, lots of homework.
So it's nice to know who's guaranteed, who's a maybe, and who just shows up. So let's just, I think I don't want to do the video because we did the other video. How do I get rid of the video? Remove the outro. We're gonna stop the live, say goodbye to Jeff Snavely out there, and Brian if you're watching, and Minifig 801. So
Brian just got back from Disneyland.
Who did?
Brian.
Ooh.
He's kind of a Disney geek.
Okay.
It's cool.
I want to go to Universal with the Epic Park now. There's like a whole crazy fantasy worlds and How to Train a Dragon and all this crazy stuff. Universal Monster, Darkland, Dark Universe.
That'd be sweet.
So that's it for the live, and we out. We'll see you in 2 weeks.
Bye.
2 and 2.